Another live stream. Hopefully everybody is having a good day so far. Ooh, the dying. Dude, we have been absolutely slaughtering it with these trades. Damn, people. That pre-market live stream calling out things left and right. And then Gabe and I coming in there and just killing it again. You guys are taking those Trader Joe plays, doing really, really, really well. We're going to get some Ortex on the way in over here as well. But again, people, make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in if you guys have not already. It helps out a whole lot with the algorithms over here. People, how we doing today? We doing okay? We doing okay, everybody? Guys, thank you so much for all the engagement on the streams recently. It helps out a whole lot getting these streams out to some more people, helping people along with their trades. So we're going to run through a little bit of a quick Ortex update as everybody is coming in over here. Let's see. 195.04 million shares on loan, 22.85% estimated short interest on AMC. Then we got 17.56% average cost to borrow, 24.9% max GME over here. Let's see what we're getting. Jimmy, we have 22.84% estimated short interest, 41.11% average cost to borrow, 51.51% max cost to borrow. That's what we're looking at over here. Let me just take a quick peek at this thing right here. Ooh. Okay. Where's TLP today? Damn, I wish I had that TLP play at the morning. All right, team. How you guys doing? Did you see the buy button was taken away today on Redbox? The buy button or the options chain, because there's some weird stuff going on with their options. And they got to figure out what to do with them due to the merger. That's what I've heard. AA tweet thoughts? Guys, this is not a new thing. Guys, the Adam Aaron tweet is not a new thing. Okay, here's what I would like to also... Okay, here's how I want you guys to view this AA tweet. Because I think that people are losing their minds for absolutely... Here's why. But let's see here. Yeah, everybody's asking about the AA tweet. Interesting. All right, people. Again, hit that like button on the way in. I'm going to go over my thoughts. Okay, so... This is what happens when shares get sold out into the open market. AMC issues shares and sells them. It's very, very, very difficult for them to have any idea what prime brokers and market maker and all of those people are doing with those shares. They would have to then go and ask prime brokers and market makers what is actually going on with the AMC shares. They themselves can't really do it. They only have a record of like what's reported and like what, like they know who sort of owns what. But how are you going to know like if something's been replicated if you like if you sell your car and then like the only way that they would actually know is through proxy votes, like voting. But again, we know that those proxy companies just shave off the top anyway. So like everybody losing their mind, it's like, I mean, the thing is that we know that these two stocks are heavily shorted. Okay. So when Adam Aaron comes out and says that like the company itself can't really prove it, nobody's been able to prove it yet. Yeah, we have a really, really high amount of FTDs. The only people that would really be able to prove it is if somebody at the prime brokerage desk, like Goldman Sachs, that's the only place that this can really come from is a Goldman Sachs, Morgan Stanley, or some of those larger institutions, because they are the ones creating the shares. AMC wouldn't know. They're like, I don't know what this institution is doing way the fuck over here, pumping shit out into the open market. If we're going to do a vote, if we're going to start voting, and then the votes are going to get chopped off the top anyway so that the numbers work. It's very, very difficult and again, even if he did and he was like, I'm 90% sure, he still can't really say it. People saying that he can come out and say it, he can't really say that. So again, and this is not a new thing. Do I think A is tweeting code? No. That one thing where they just took the words and jumbled them around, I think that's nonsense. I don't think people should be doing that right now. But I mean, people can do whatever they want. At the end of the day, though, we know that the stocks are heavily shorted. We have a suspicion that there's lots of funny business going on with these stocks. Okay, We know the deal. The company's getting better fundamentally, even based off of the reported data, which is just a bare baseline minimum of what's actually out there in the market. We know that these stocks are wildly overshorted. So again, people freaking out about the Adam Aaron tweet, I think you're stressing yourself out for no reason. That's kind of my opinion on it. Salty Pirates artwork. Thank you so much for the super, my man. Hit the like. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. What about that other CEO whose company's been shorted? So they might have used somebody like Share Intel, but again, the, they don't know for sure. That's the thing. You'll never know for sure unless this. Okay, fun fact. I know somebody who used to be very high up at BlackRock. So I was talking to him about this situation a while ago. And I was like, all right, how are we going to get any data from anywhere? And they were like, well, this wasn't my area. This is how sort of the industry will work. And this is the exact words. You'll never know what the actions are of the people at these institutions unless you're directly sitting across from them and you can guarantee that they're giving you a direct answer. And it's probably like 5 people. So you have to somehow find, it's like you can do like those audits that Share Intel does. AA is not AA, disagree. And if you don't want to be in the stock anymore, then you can go at that point. Like leave. If you don't like it, there's nobody trapping your money in here. You can go at any time. You don't like the way AA is doing it? Go somewhere else. I think fundamentally and for the company, I think he's doing some good things. Let's see. All right, people. Again, if you guys wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the way in, helps out a whole lot with the algos over here. Let's see. How's this look on the 4 hour? Ooh, Do I think AA is talking in code? No, not with this one. I don't. I really don't. I just genuinely don't think he is. All right, people. Ooh, Micron getting blasted. Everything's just getting hammered. Let's see. What did AA even do? He literally just tweeted out. He was like, yeah, we don't have. And it's like, yeah. Redbox doing well. Yeah, it got that test. It got that test on the daily 13 EMA, which was interesting. Let's see here. So SPY's coming down again. Not a whole lot of trust in the market over here. Good morning, Vix. Benjamin Israel. Good morning, pal. How you doing? Good morning, buddy. Alrighty, folks. So Amy, 1167. Market is dying today. Doing a little 3-minute rim over here. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Boeing news. Boeing delivers U.S. missile interceptor after years of delays. Is Boeing popping on that? No. Boeing's getting manhandled today. Happy birthday, STV. It's not my birthday, but thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, shout out to all you guys that have been super supportive of the channel recently. We're on our way to 80,000 subs, which is really, really, really cool. Special shout out to all you guys that send in supers too. You guys know you don't have to do that, but thank you guys. I really appreciate that. So Jimmy's getting a little bit of action here off of the bottom. Let's see, what's OHI's news? All right, let's see. Will the rate hike increase cost to borrow on AMC? No. Happy recession to all. Credit Suisse dumped equities pre-market, including AMC and GME. Who told you that? Who told you that? Where's this? Who has told you this? Let's see. Rim play on the SPY today is printing. Yeah. Also, MAS, was that the one? What's the Trader Joe play that you guys all hit? What's the Trader Joe play that you guys were all just killing it on? Was it MAS? Was that the one? OHI is the new one. MAS, yeah. So MAS was the one that you guys were printing on. Oh my God. Yeah. So guys, one of our trading algorithms over here alerted this thing yesterday and people were buying some puts on it. And I mean, our trading algorithm is really awesome. And we have 3 more of these coming, guys. And again, let's see. Hold on. Yeah. How much are you guys up on the MAS puts that you had? How much did you guys do? MAS was it? Yeah. How much are you guys up on the MAS puts? You're up 100% on MAS. Jesus. What else do we got? Bro, switch my schedule? Nope. Nope. I'm live in the Discord in the pre-market, and then I'm live with Gabe at 10. Then we're on here at 11. So you guys do want access to me? Remember, we have that algorithm that everybody's printing on. We also just did our first test with the CBOE data, the Chicago Board of Options Exchange data. So that is coming very, very, very soon. We the options alert, the real-time options data is out of beta now. We have 2 more algorithms coming. You sold at 50%. Let's see. Yeah, dude, you guys crushed it. So again, that's why I'm going live over there in the pre-market. But again, guys, if you want access to everything that we're offering you guys, which is more than anybody else could even fathom offering you, make sure you guys check out this link right here. Remember, get grandfathered in by the end of the month. I'll pin it to the top. There we go. Keith, thank you so much for the super, buddy. Made some money with Boeing today. Thanks to your pre-market stream. I started to track it. It's possible to move quick, make profit in this mess. Also, does Trader Joe buy in after hours? No, I don't think so. I don't think he does. Hit MAS for 33%. Yeah, dude, our algo's crushing it. So yeah, if you guys want to get in there with us, remember, links in the top of the live chat over there. Let's see. AA has legal obligations to meet. He was probably reaffirming that he is not trying to pump the stock with false data. So once again, and chill somewhere else. Yeah, exactly. I think everybody needs to, one, relax about this because again, even if there isn't, this is the thing, at bare minimum, even if there isn't naked short, which I think there probably is some nonsense out there with the amount, because it's when they market makers create them, when we see giant run-ups, they can fuck around with them and shop them off to like different places. So there's probably stuff out there that there shouldn't be. But even if there isn't, the stock, it still has what? Let's take a look here. We're gonna learn you guys something today. Again, people, hit that like button on the stream on your way in. This stuff's important because I think people are freaking out for no reason. You have 37% of the free flow on loan right now. 37%. Does the chart look good on AMC right now? No, it doesn't. In the market right now, not looking great. You bought OHI puts a month out when Trader Joe called it, already up 10% on them. Dude, Trader Joe is killing it. I love it. All right. So 37% of the free float on with 22.85% estimated short interest. Cool. Do you guys know what the short interest was right before the June run-up of last year? Do you know? 24. That was the exchange reported. So we'll go off the exchange reported, but remember, that's a bare baseline minimum. It's a minimum. Okay, so then short interest went from about 24 to when, let me look back here. 24 to 14. Okay, so 10% covered. Half of the shorts, according to the exchange, got out. But remember, bare baseline minimum data. Okay. So the 10% there, short interest, had the stock go from 14 to 72. So even if there's nothing crazy going on, it still has wild potential. So again, relax, take a deep breath, be okay. Let's see. Is this one of those Ponzi scheme things? Dogecoin member is what one of those Ponzi scheme things? Let's see. Alrighty, team. We got Amy trying to move back up here. We got Spy trying to move back up here too. Where's what do you call it? Boeing off that news. Boeing has been a wild person today. What's up, SUV? People have to realize that AMC and Genie aren't the only tickers in the market. Stop complaining and learn to make money in the general market. That's literally why we have the Discord for you guys, and we've created you the best place to come and learn. So yeah, let's do it. What about possible share dilution? That is, okay. So here, I've seen that floating around. One, I like the theory of it, which I think we could pop on. The theory's good, but again, it doesn't say anything about that in the proxy. They can issue shares if they want to. It's like weird. It's like a different type. I don't know. I'd have to look more into that, but again, we'd have to vote on it. But they do have a way to do it if they really wanted to. If someone shorted 1,000,000 shares at 5, then bought another 1,000,000, you mean shorted another 1,000,000? Yeah, they are. That's why we need to run in order for this to get going first. Let's see. Was there news on BBIG? I don't know. I don't really like BBIG at all, but like especially right now, it's up 3. Ooh, it's ripping right now. It's getting up there now. Jimmy's coming back down. You're watching the Spy and played some rims. What level could we bounce off of? I mean, we did right here down here at 365.76. It's a 5-minute rim. Ooh, Spy, little 5-minute rim there. Jimmy's coming back down. Let's see. I did AMC Ortex at the very beginning, AM7. So if you're interested in that, go scroll back to earlier in the stream. Let's see. I like just did it. Let's see. OHI. Bought your largest amount of puts today on SoFi, 10 contracts, sold at 125%. Frank, you freaking beast, dude. You absolute beast. Can I look at Exxon for you? Yeah. Yeah. Oil, I think, was getting high. Yeah, no, I wouldn't touch this. Everything's too wound up right now. Let's see here. Also, guys, again, hit that like button on the way in if you guys have not already. We're going to be on for the rest of the day. And again, if you guys do want to see me in the pre-market, you guys know where to find me. Frank, what's up, buddy? Can we push it to the limit? We could try and do our best. We could do our best to try and push it to the limit. Let's see. Ooh. You need to play. Patience, my friend. Patience. We have patience around here. Jimmy's coming back down. Market is broken? Nah, not really. Oh wow, TLT's ripping here. Rev announced in Chapter 11 bankruptcy, huge drop. But how's it being bought back? Hold on, Rev, where is this? I told you. What did I say? Sorry. What did I say about Revlon? Huh? Huh? What'd I say? Des! Yeah. All right. SPY moving back down a little bit here. Let's see. So it did that little, it kind of came up and touched the 25 on the 5. I don't know why we're yelling. I do because people like to YOLO on a stock that's declaring fucking bankruptcy. Puts, fine. Buying this thing or going anywhere near it, in my opinion, is a terrible idea. Oxy coming back down. Rim in the 48 on the 5? No, 48 on the 5 is a lot higher. Maybe if you're on a trading view chart, that might be what you're seeing, but let's see here. Keith, thank you so much for the super, my man. What if I told you that 1348 is just as much about the plays you don't enter as the ones you do? Morpheus, the Matrix, 100%, dude. 100%. Boom on gold. GLD. Yeah, GLD's pumping. Stop yelling in my ears. I mean, if people didn't want to YOLO like degenerates, I wouldn't have to do it. Oh, you meant the 3-minute chart? Yeah, I wouldn't play rims on the 48. And it's not even rimming on the 48 here. It just kind of popped up a little bit. SPY, what you gonna do? The Prophet Keith right there, folks. Yep. GLD's ripping right now. What's the dollar doing? Selling? Yeah, dollar's coming down. Less than 4 hours to the meeting. I hope AA has some good stuff to tell us. I don't know. Probably not. When is this? What time is it? Can we listen to it? Let me see. We should be able to listen to it, I think. Let me see. UUP flickering around here. SPY is definitely going to 314. That would be disgusting. 12 Pacific, so 3. A Suite is not cryptic, dude. Yeah, I know. 1348 crypto update. 7 days ago was down $11. At the moment at 491. Bitcoin 15x up 4,363%. Yeah, guys. I mean, you guys see the success that a lot of people are having. If you want to sit on the sidelines, cool. But join us. Join us. Come to the dark side. Make money in the stock market. Let's see. Hey, what's going on, SV? What's up, buddy? How you doing? SPY to 359 is likely happening tomorrow or next week. Yikes. We'll see. We'll see. Jimmy, little pop. Do puts make the price go up? No. Join us or die. Well, you're not going to die. You're just probably not going to make as much money as you could have. Salty Pirates Artworks. Thank you so much for the super, buddy. Can I please explain what a rim is? Yeah. Let me find one. I mean, this is a rim on the SPY 5-minute here. It breaks down below the 13 EMA. It was hanging out below here. It comes up. It's kissing this 13 EMA here, uses it as a dynamic level of resistance, and then breaks right back down. 260% on a SPY put swing. There you go. There you go. UUP flickering. Let's see. You probably won't die. The SPY, on the other hand, yeah, you would be right with that one, pal. You'd be right with that one. BBIG. Yeah, it's running here. Got a little cross back here. You're playing the rim on it. I don't see any news on it. Dark Horse, thanks for the super. Any chance of a lifetime membership? No, but we might be rolling out a what do you call it? A yearly membership for you guys soon. Maybe. I don't know. But it's going to be after the prices go up. So we'll think about doing that for you guys next month. Let's see. Yeah, careful on the chase here. This has a lot of room to shark if it wants to. Just got here. Have we done an AMC Ortex? I mean, I did it at the beginning, but we can do it again right here. It's about every 25 minutes for Ortex. 22.85% estimated short interest, 17.56% average cost to borrow, 24.9% max cost to borrow. That's what we're looking at here. Hashtag penny stocks don't matter. That's true. Proud 69er, boring trader. There we go. I can't handle the use of the word rim. Every time you say it, I think of Julie. Who is Julie? Is this some lady you're rimming? I don't know, man. You're being weird over here. Let's see. All right. All right. Amy trying to make a little comeback here. Same thing with the SPY. Wally doing okay? Yeah, let's look. Walmart. Yeah, Wally's actually coming back to life over here. Why is Rev running? Well, it's bouncing back, but it's still down. What the fuck, Revlon? This is why there's no reason to be in this thing. Look at this. From 108 to what is this? 315 down to 149 down to 125. Like, why are you subjecting yourself for this? SV, I've made 12% on my paper trading account this year on Thinkorswim trading the SPY. How well do you think paper trading simulates bid-ask spreads? Probably pretty well. Pretty well. I can't imagine anyone wants to buy in this market now. See, I don't know. In my opinion, I mean, we're coming up and doing another VWAP test here. In my opinion, I think the rate hike yesterday did give the market a little bit more confidence going forward, but we'll see. Revlon getting a giant candle here. Get this bullshit stock off my screen. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, I don't like it. Roku, what's up with Roku? Roku running back up. Roku running back up. All right, guys. Again, if you guys have not already, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot, getting some more people in here. You guys are doing, you're doing all right. Got a couple slackers in here. Guys, costs you nothing to do it. Helps me out a whole lot over here. Make sure you guys hit that like button, engage with the videos on your way in. Let's see. Revlon pumped on Reddit. Oh, that I'm nowhere near going near that thing. Jesus. Oh, yeah. Let's buy a bankrupt company. No. Let's see. All right. SPY VWAP test. Let's see. Let's see. You will never get my like. Why? Why is that? Why is that, Eber? Why is that? Huh? Huh? Just joined and I feel like you're miles behind. It takes time. It takes time to learn. Like, this is not something that you can just do overnight. Liked? Thank you guys. Appreciate that. Dark Horse, SV hate Rev, but stop with the red box hate. The only reason why I don't like red box is because the float is you don't know what the float is. So if everybody's buying it on the premise of a squeeze, you don't know if it's 200% shorted or 40% shorted. You have no idea. But SV make it look too easy. It is if you don't try to hit crazy plays all the time. Peace, love? That's not true, buddy. That's not true. $12.6 million free float. No. That's the shares outstanding, I believe, for Redbox. It's by 370 this afternoon. Yeah, or a face ripping rally. I mean, it's a coin flip right now. What's wrong with 40% short interest? Nothing. But if you go in thinking it's 250 when it's not, that's a big problem. Henry new day high. Interesting. Yeah, Henry ripping up here a little bit. Rev, massive shark fin. Good. Did it? Yeah, it's a little baby shark. Exactly. It's not hard if you follow the rules and watch the market movement, market context. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, links in the top of the live chat, people, if you do want to come join. This market is fucking crazy, but we make it a lot easier for you guys. Options on Redbox are close only on more brokers this morning. Yeah, it has to do, I don't think, from what I've seen, this isn't some like, oh, they're turning off the buy button. From what I've seen, it has to do with what they're gonna do with the options after this chicken thing. I think is what they're doing with it. All right, team. SPY making its way down. It's coming back down to rim. Who's Henry? HYMC. Let's see. That's not nice. I only react to the facts. You're not reacting to the facts then. That's doing the exact opposite. The fact is there is no concrete proof. There's never been concrete proof. We said that from the very beginning. It's all, oh, this is what we're looking at, and this could lead to this. All right, SPY moving back down a little bit here. Rev is the new red box. Oh, I'm not touching that. I am not touching Rev. Hell no. Let's see. Amy bounced off the 13 here. SPY. What are we down here? So Amy's down 7%. Jimmy's down 4.5%. Did SPY reject the 200 on the 1? It might have. Yep. VWAP is essentially what it did. It just kind of came out to VWAP and got slapped. Redbox is about to cross up on the 5 and is ripping. Ooh, is it now? Yeah, Redbox coming up. Oh, a lot of alerts coming through here too. You made 50% on the downside of IWM, and now we'll hopefully play the way up on the other side of the strangle. There you go. Yeah, Redbox up 15% here. You like Redbox as a scout play? Yeah, as a scout play, it looks good. I mean, you can swing it a little bit. When you look at it on the 4-hour, it's not looking terrible. So on the 4-hour today, it came down, tested this. I almost want to look at it on TradingView. I'm gonna look at it on TradingView. Let's see. Yeah, it's ripping here. Where's the 4-hour? Yeah, so on TradingView, it looks a little bit different. The 13's a little bit. It came down and just did a 13 EMA test on the 4-hour and looked like it'd come back up. The MACD is fizzling out here. This could get across up here soon. Watch for the shaft trend and then the RSI to get above its moving average. That would be really solid if it can do that, which it might. It's looking like it could. SPY. What's the very last day to join the Discord before the price increase? The last day of the month. But getting in now is going to enable you to just come and learn with us more. You get access to all the live streams, all the learning, everything. The calls on IWM are for 5 days out, 181 strike. Think you could hit are unlikely. What's IWM at right now? Oops. No. That's ridiculous, dude. That's crazy. You'd have to go all the way back to the 10th before we started really selling off. That's nutty. That's nutty. Like number 300, Doug, I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. All right, SPY moving back down here. Let's see. SPY inverse head and shoulders. A little bit here. I could see that on the 5-minute. A little bit. Amy coming back down. Baba adding all the dips. China analysis coming later today. Long term, I mean, maybe now you could get into them because they're so sold off. But I've been very, very bearish on China stocks, especially Baba, for a while, like a long time. What I think about HD right now? Let's take a look. Yeah, see, everything's pretty wound up right now. Unless the SPY decides to get a little bit more volume on these moves and really starts to move in one direction, I think you're going to see a lot of things flicker around today. But SPY does look like it wants to move back down right now after this another test of VWAP. Do not join the Discord. We do not want you printing money like... I love the SEC account. Peace, love. If you think today's drop in AMC is the result of Adam Aaron's tweet, you need to seriously reevaluate your thoughts on how the stock market moves and really educate yourself. The SPY is down 3%. AMC is down 7.8. That's how that works. Dude, I'm printing with 1348 without doing any options, just using the call alerts for regular trading. Yeah, for shares. Dude, I'm telling you guys. I mean, we are the best place to come and learn how to trade. We have everything for you guys. The tools that we are providing you guys are next level. So again, if you guys want to get grandfathered in, here is the link right here. I'm putting words in my mouth. Why? Okay, so why would you want Adam Aaron's resignation? Because he doesn't come out and confirm your bias when there's no data that supports it out there. Nobody's been able to come up with concrete data because you need people at the prime broker to do it. I'm not defending him here. It's a weird tweet to come out at that time, but there's no reason to just lose your fucking mind. Like literally no reason to lose your mind. How many people are in your Discord? I think the total, you can just see the number, the total number of like all the people that are in there for free and the people that are paying like the total number of people is like 14,000 people that are in there. We do have a lot of people in there using some of the free stuff to get a to get a little taste, but yeah. But you guys can just see that. You click on the thing and you're good to go. It's not 14,000 people paying, bro. That's not the number. Let's see. No, it's not 14,000 people paying. I just told you it's the total number of people that are in there for free. Membership is worth it? Yeah, it is. Let's see. Market's down 35% in 6 months. Yep. Alrighty, team. Hit that like on the way in. Helps us out with the algo over here. It's an investment in yourself. Oh, yeah, man. We got a lot of the members in here today, and they're just killing it all the time. So, again, take control of your own financial freedom or don't. Makes no difference. We're here to help. If you don't want your help, it's fine. Keep doing what you're doing. Let's see. Amanda, thank you so much for being a member. Absolutely fucking worth it. There you go. There you go. You're still having trouble linking Discord. I thought I saw you in there yesterday. Trust me, that membership is not worth it. You have a better chance of gambling with your money at the casino. Yeah, that's not true at all. Let's see. Anthony, I think you might be the only one that thinks that. All right, team. Hit that like on the way in. Let's see. Total portfolio up 7% since joining the Discord. Haven't had a red day yet. Matthew. Fuck yeah, dude. I love to see that. What's up, Vix? Todd, how you doing, buddy? How you doing? Spy's flickering around a little bit here. Let's see how the Trader Joe play is doing over here. Oh, OHI looking decent. Let's see. First day trading on the Discord, I made enough to pay for 14 months of the membership. Oh, fuck. Keith, you wild person. That's crazy. All right. Spy moving back down over here. Amy coming down. Let's see. Amy bear flagging on the 15. Ugh, that's not good. Yeah. Yeah, we could see some more downside. I bet the Spy's doing it too. Not really, no. You can't day trade it to gamble? No. No, we have someone for everybody. People with 9 to 5. Everything. All right, Amy coming back down a little here. SEC. Let's see. Joey, why can't you day trade? Can't you day trade? They trade 1 minute bars? No, we don't. Anthony, you're talking about something you don't understand. I love it. We trade the 5, we trade the 3, we trade the 4 hour, we trade the daily. Our algorithm's killing it right now. Anthony, you're speaking on things that you have no idea what you're talking about. Let's see. Restrictions? Well, you could easily be in a what do you call it? In a cash account. You don't have any restrictions. Let's see. Chuck sent through things me on Twitter. Help me answer puts. Ooh, thanks, buddy. Thank you so much for the super. Let me take a look here. Where is this? Over here. Ah, okay. I see what you're saying there. There you go. Like I said, you got bearish when we broke March low. Actually, Anthony, if you've been around here for an extended period of time, since last summer, I was telling everybody that the market's probably going to be coming down soon. I've been calling this forever. So have a nice day. You can be a hater. It's not really going to change anything that we're doing over here. So again, people, hit that like button on the way in. Let's see. 5 minutes for amateurs. Stick to the 1 second. Yeah, I mean, you can do what you want to do. Let's see. OHI still looking good over here. The OG Chan a run for his money with the shilliest shill. Yeah, you should block Anthony. He clearly has no understanding. No, I mean, it's fine. He can come in here and say whatever he wants. It's a free market over here. It doesn't mean it's correct. You think the market's going to bounce? I think we see 360 at some point. I think we'd see 360. But again, with the rate hike, I think it gives institutional investors a little bit more confidence that the Fed's willing to step up to the plate. It's just when are they going to come back in, and what's the again? We have GDP coming up too, so if you couldn't see that printing $16 trillion would be bad, then please sell everything and delete your account. Exactly. Let's see. Stock up good. You could say 3 years from now, the market's going up. If you were so bearish, then why not a long put? Anthony, do you know what's in my account? Anthony, do you know what's in my account? Do you know? I don't think you know. I don't think you know. Let's see. GDP tomorrow? No. Let's see. GDP will be trash. Yeah, it's not going to be good. Apple, Microsoft, and Tesla about to get a MACD cross down on the 5. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're having Margs with Pico and Chan Chan today on the deck. There you go, Jackstad. Have fun, buddy. Have a good time. My account is blowing up in my face. Interesting. It's not. It's actually doing very well. Anthony, how much is my account worth right now? How much is my long-term account worth right now? Give me a number, and we're going to play a game. We will play this game. I'm 23. Go. Say a number. I love this. This is so fun today. We have a hater. I like it. Amy coming down. OHI still looking good. No, a real number. And I will tell you higher or lower, and you get 2 guesses. I'm only answering from Anthony, though. Go. 1,000? Higher. I will give you another one on that one. Way higher. Let's see. So, Anthony, you can come in here and hate all you want, but it doesn't change it. Like, what do you think we're going to do here? You're just going to come and be like, fuck you. And then I'm just going to be like, oh, yeah, I should really change everything that I'm doing because I'm some dude in my live chat. This is great. Oh, come on, Vix. This is fun. No. Do, 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 do. This is great. All right, guys, hit that like button on the way in. We are having fun today. It's a Thursday. Market selling off. Let's see. AJB, thanks for the super, man. Can you recommend a good brokerage other than Fidelity to transfer shares to? I don't want everything all in one place. I'm trying to prepare against one becoming insolvent during the squeeze. I don't think that's really an issue. I mean, Fidelity is good. E-Trade's good. If you're trying to avoid, if you really want to avoid payment for order flow, you go to those different brokers so you can order direct to the exchange. But yeah, those are the couple. Oh, but all I have to say is the people paying are the same people who ask, what is the Fed? Anthony, oh, I know what you are. You're one of those elitist people that think people can't learn about the stock market. I'm over here trying to teach the people about the stock market. So you can take your elitist bullshit somewhere else, is what you can do. Average days on loan on AMC, let's see, 3.75. Is that AMC? Yeah, 3.7. Oh, no. Sorry, that's days to cover. Average days on loan. That's what you're asking for? Yeah, average days on loan is 85 days. 85 days. Amy selling. What is the stock market? Let's see. You'll do rev puts way down against screw it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Amy. Ah! Selling. Let's see. All right. Where's the 3? Ooh, little 3-minute rim. Where am I? What's up, Aaron? How you doing? The puts on TQQQ. Is that the inverse or no? Oh, dude. Dude, you killed it on that one. Oh, fuck. Here we go. Keith Chan added fuel to the fire over here. Keith, thanks for the super. Hey, Super Chat Jack. Stop fake flexing your imaginary shares. The only thing you do with Super Chat money is you force from bag holding cult line is your own pocket. What a liar. Oh, here comes Keith Chan coming in. Lies. All right. Amy selling. Why the new hours, Jeff? Because I'm streaming pre-market. So I'm doing the market live with Gabe at 10 for the Discord people, and then I do the pre-market live over there as well. Then I come on here at 11. So it's to make sure that all the people that are in there are getting the attention that they need. Luso makes videos. I guess so, man. I guess so. Let's see. Makes is giving free cars. No. Let's see. You hate shills, but love me some Keith Chan. It's fun. Keith Chan's nice. Waiting for cash to clear for options. Start slow, man. Start slow. Nothing is ripping. Yeah, yeah, dude. Oh boy, here comes Keith Chan again. Making better, drag out some made up 1348 piece of TA to inject hopium into the mindless followers of this zombie stock squeeze scammer. Oh boy, Keith Chan coming in with the heat today. You're like an oxy at these levels. Where is it right now? Wow. It's in the 50s. Jesus. Where's oil today? I think WTI's up. Keith is hot today. I know. Keith is going crazy today. Here comes Spy on the way back down. Keep it coming. Nah. Keith is crushing it with 1348, which is awesome. Keith is hot today. Yeah. Adam Aaron is going to kill the squeeze. Jesus. His tweet didn't mean much. Let's see. Do I think Shiba is a worthwhile investment? No. Can you trade it? Sure. Spy coming down. OHI coming back down. Double top on Dixie. Ooh, that could get interesting. That could get a little interesting there. All right, guys. Again, if you guys have not already, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. Helps out a whole lot with the algos over here. Let's see. SV's going to eat the corner of his desk. I know. Okay, now I'm strangling IWM again. Bought a put, but still have your calls that are worthless. Corner of my desk. It might be hard. It might be hard to stay away from that today, guys. It might be really hard. Spy flicker. Let's see. I hope you know that Monday is a holiday. Markets are closed. Yeah, markets are closed Monday. So, little 3-day weekend over here, team. Little 3-day weekend. Make sure you guys get your trades in before then. Oops. My phone just hit my computer. You can't have a stopwatch. Oh yeah, if it's levered, I'm not doing it. Do I have any boxes near the spy? No, not right now. Boxes on the spot. I mean, I could draw some from like what, like really, really, really far back. We could do that, but OHI is coming back down. Trader Joe. Thankfully, Bitcoin is open. Ooh, that is true. The crypto market will be open. The crypto market never closes. Never closes. I'm bored, Dance Monkey. Stop it. Do you think SPY will hit 300 down? That's a giant move. I don't know. I don't. That's a big move. It could, but that's aggressive. Calls on CRNR. What's that? What the hell is this? Can we not? LXC? No. What the hell is this? Let's see. Uh-oh. Keith Cheshin, when will you Simpy Chips realize in Kenny's back pocket? This is a pump and dump. You are all the mark. Sell now and save your dignity. Hi, Keith. Chan, how you doing? New guy. Thanks for the super, buddy. Revlon is making a move up. Cool. It's declaring bankruptcy. I'm not touching it. What happened to Redbox options? Redbox options. It has to do with something on there. Hold on. Let me see if there's a news article about it. There should be news. I'm pretty sure it has to do with the Options Clearing Corporation and what they're gonna do with the Redbox options when this merger and this buyout happens, because something I think weird is happening with it. So they have to figure out what to do with the options, which is weird that they halted it, but we'll see. Thanks for the confirmation. Things are bad in shill world. Yeah. People are going wild. People are going wild over here. Adam Aronis is pressing our vote. It's not AA, it's proxy companies, but continue. Bank of America now holds a total of million puts. No, they have 10,000 puts. They have 10,000 puts, Mitch. Because when you see those puts, it's the amount of shares that those puts control. Rolando, thank you so much for the super buddy. Thoughts on the AA tweets? I mean, people are freaking out about it, in my opinion, for no reason. Again, we don't know for sure. And he can't know for sure. Nobody knows except the prime brokers. What do you think? The prime brokers are just going to be like, oh, yeah, here's the data. We're committing crimes. No. You think CMRA will fly like yesterday? Let me see. CMRA. Ooh, it's down a lot. 5 minute. I mean, you have this MACD cross here. You would need it to get above the 200 and VWAP in order for it to really get going. But this thing ripped in the pre-market over here. Oh boy, Omar coming in with the big supers again. Thank you so much, Omar. I appreciate that, buddy. Keith, welcome back. Should have left Chan Chan on the boat cruise or pushed him off the boat ledge. Anthony is Chan Chan's son. Puts go Berg. Gonna get 1348 tattooed on my ankle. There you go. There you go, Omar. Yeah, 1348 is the truth. Omar's had a couple 6-figure days with 1348, which is awesome. I love seeing that, dude. I love seeing that. Check the Twitter DM. The article states over 1 million puts. Yeah, Mitch, they're wrong. They're wrong. I'm pretty sure I know who it would be from too, and they always fuck that up. Yep, they're wrong. I know exactly who that is. They're always wrong on that. It's not. It's 10,000 puts. I'll show you right now on Fintel. Let's see. Bank of America. Where is it? Bank of America. They have 1 million puts. It says that there, but it says shares. It doesn't say contract. It says shares. So it's the amount of shares that their options control. Thanks, SB. A lot of YouTubers spreading FUD about AA. I just don't care. He's not the determining factor for like it's just not. I don't get it, man. If you don't like AA in the company, why are you still in it? Like that's literally how I would respond to this. It's like if you don't like it and you think that he's leading the company in the wrong direction, then what are you doing risking your money then? Can you take a quick look at the option chain for IWM this week? The puts in the money as crazy as you think? See, the thing is I would have to know what it typically looks like. It's a lot. I mean, there's a lot of puts in the money over here. A lot of puts out of the money too. This is a decent amount. I mean, you'd have to know the shares of it. I mean, it is a lot. I mean, on the SPY, there's probably a boatload too. Haven't heard you comment on Gasparino lately. I just don't care. Let's see. Bank of America, giant puts everywhere. Yeah. Yep. All right, guys. Again, if you guys have not already and you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the stream, helps out a little bit with the algos over here. Why am I defending AA? Because people are losing their minds, in my opinion, for no reason. Like, no reason. Celsius Networks investors unlikely to provide more funds to bail out crypto lender. That makes sense. That makes sense. Wrong again? No, I'm not wrong, peace love. Who would you choose to come in? Who would you choose to come in? I don't want a specific person. I want characteristics and actions that you want the CEO to take. That's what I want. What do you want him to do? What do you want him to do? That's the thing. It's like if you're going to say I don't like him, well, you need to say then what you want him to do. Amy Cohn, let's see. On the Mega Green volume candle on Boeing. Hold on. Ooh, that's a bit weird. That just bounced right off the 200 EMA. IWM just filled the gap from November 6th. There's another gap fill at 154. Ooh, that could get interesting. That could be interesting. All right, where's OHI? Oh, dude, this Trader Joe play is looking nasty over here. You look at this on the daily. Oh, I mean, it has this level of support right here at 2677. So that drop could be nasty. If it falls all the way to 2481, that previous low, that's going to get disgusting. Quack, quack. We got the Duck Gang over here. Hello, hello. How you guys doing? Okay, nothing crazy going on over here. Here comes the Duck Gang. What's up, team? How are all the Ducks doing today? How are you guys doing? How you guys doing? You guys having a good day? Be like the Ethereum CEO? Okay, cool. The Ethereum CEO. Awesome. What has Ethereum done? Oh, nice. Cool. On the daily, it's done nothing but sell off. So that really didn't do anything. Did zero, actually. Like, actually zero. Like, it literally did nothing. From this year, the beginning of this year, where was it? 480. Now it's down to 250. So that's not really the determining factor, is it? We need him to keep doing what he's doing with increasing the fundamental value of the business. We need the market to stop fucking around and then start coming back up. And once we see that, okay, then we could be back in business. Duck Gang, how you guys doing? All righty, folks. So let's see. It is 12:05. Market is just flickering around. Why the Ducks? That's Matt's people. Matt is the Duck Gang. Revlon 13 just crossed the 200 on the 5-minute. Yeah, they've also crossed into Chapter 11 bankruptcy. I'm not touching it. Let's see. It's a cult. Bitcoin's on the 20K. Yeah. Where's Bitcoin right now? It still hasn't cracked down below 20K yet. It's in the 20,000 range. It's at 20,988. That's kind of crazy. Clown is lose gang? Okay. Ethereum gives degenerates lots of conspiracy or confirmation bias. That's all that matters. They don't even know what his name is. I know what his name is. Yaniv Serg, I think. His name is Yaniv. Yaniv Serg? Serg? I know his name's Yaniv. 20K euro. Yeah, that's different. Don't go against the Chapter 11 crossover. Yeah. Actually, I don't want to be good. I don't care. Where? OHI. How's this doing? You got to go over here. Let's see. CROcrypto.com. I think long term, a lot of these crypto things are going to do very well. Like I'll buy. Is Ethereum down below 1,000 yet? Wasn't it very close? At 1081, it hit. When was this? Yesterday? Oh, today? Oh, fucking Omar coming back in here with the giant supers out of nowhere. Omar, thank you so much for that super, buddy. Daily Chicken Cutlet Fund and Jin Jin shorting bet. Omar, dude, thank you so much for those supers, buddy. I'm just really glad that you're killing it with 1348. Omar, did you have another big boy 6-figure day yet? Have you had a big 6-figure day recently? Good morning, SV. Any thoughts on Evergrande being delisted? No, nothing. I don't think Evergrande being delisted is really going to do all that much. I mean, everything's already coming down. It's like, if Evergrande's going to do anything, maybe I just really don't think so. For a little bit, I was thinking that it could be big in the beginning, but once they kept doing, it defaulted. And it was like, it defaulted again. After a while, it was just like, all right, this is bullshit now. Let's check OHI over here on this little sell-off. I think this can make some new lows today. You bought some Ethereum at 1014 yesterday? Ooh. You see a gap to 1277 on AMC. Do you see it too? They gap down today. Is it this one? Yeah. Yeah, it's got a gap up there. Tesla going bye-bye. A lot of things are going bye-bye. Where's Neo? Wow, Neo holding well. 93% on your SPY put. There you go. There you go, man. You're trying to get rich? Hey, man, you can take it into your own hands too, buddy. We've got a lot of good stuff for you over there. Let's see. SPY. Ooh, it's cracking. We don't even know who Satoshi is. I would say Satoshi's probably dead. That would be my guess, but I don't know. Oops. It's not Elon. It's not Craig, whatever it was. I don't think so. We will see. SPY puts paid nicely this morning. Yup. 100% utilization on SPY. Really? That's a bit interesting. Wow, this MAS play from Trader Joe is still killing it for you guys. Jesus. Jeez, man. Yeah, that's our first algorithm that's out there, and this play absolutely slaughtered. It's George Soros. I don't know. I don't know if Soros has the capability to do that. He's a smart guy with like investing, but I don't know. What's my guess for the SPY low today? Well, I don't really want to say because then you're probably going to trade off of it, not use technicals in any sort of I mean, it could crack the low and we could see like 363. That would be interesting. Satoshi, is Craig right? I don't think it is. Isn't there like a lot? Can't he just like, he should just be able to show like the key? And he just doesn't. He's just like, no. You're like, all right, pal. You could easily just prove this to everybody, and then he just doesn't. So I hear everyone saying SPY puts printed this morning, but how would you have read the charts to see if when you should enter? Okay, here's kind of how you would have done it. So this is the SPY right here on the 3-minute. You could have played where's the 5? You could have been playing the 5-minute rims. So you see it rim right here, comes back below VWAP. You could have gotten it down here after it starts to rim. You see it test again here, and then you see this rim back down again. So those are kind of the 2 points that you would want to enter when it's rimming on the 5. I usually don't like to rim on the 5. That's why I didn't trade SPY this morning. The 3 is a little bit better. You could have gotten these rims right here from like 369 to 367. You could have gotten those two, but other than that, it was a little bit difficult. Omar, thank you so much for the super buddy. Been too busy with work to make smart moves. I was fashion styling a Victoria's Secret shoot. Made 20 bucks yesterday on a scalp, but up a few G's today. Omar, there you go, buddy. And Omar, dude, thank you so much for all those generous supers, man. You know you don't have to do that, but thank you, man. Let's see. Baba, what's going on with Baba? Baba. Baba was moving like a wild person today, like a real wild person. All right, team. Yeah, a lot more alerts coming in here too. Let's see. Oh, those are interesting. I like those. Can I look at IWM Daily? Yeah. What's IWM Daily saying? Oh, he's saying, uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Oh, yeah. After this daily, I mean, this isn't really a good daily cross, but I mean, it's got nothing back here. Like 0. Unless it's this level right here, 148, which is really, you could, where's this? 162. Little zone right here at 162. Wouldn't even look at the market shooting a Victoria's Secret commercial. Yeah, dude. Omar's got cool jobs. Omar's a cool guy. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, the Dan Pena video? If you knew who created Bitcoin, it's gonna go to 0 in a fucking second. Dude, Dan Pena is a wild person. Let's see. All right, guys. Again, hit that like button on the way in. Let's see. Amy coming down again here. Same thing with the SPY. What is OHI gonna do? Is this gonna make any low today? I would love to see that. This is the first Trader Joe play that I dipped my toe into. So let's see how this is gonna play out. Hopefully very nicely. You think SPY found a direction? Down? It might have. It might have. Gabe was in some big boy SPY posts this morning too. Let's see a setup live right now with 1348. You can't just you can't just like tell them, like force it. They'll come to you. They will just come to you. Right now, SPY's rimming on the 5-minute again. Where's the 3? It's right here too. Kind of rimming on the 3 on the way down. You got this 3-minute MACD cross. You got the 5-minute about to cross to the downside here as well. Uh-oh. Dark Horse, thanks for the super. Omar's the man. I am STV's forgotten child. Dark Horse, that's not true, buddy. That's not true. Let's see. Yeah, here comes SPY to the downside here. About to get this 5-minute MACD cross here. 2. Did Gabe stream today? Yeah. Yeah, Gabe and I were both live in the Discord. And then I was on there in the pre-market. From 8:45 to, I think, 9:50 we went to today. I got distracted. Yeah, so that's where our streams are. We also we did a first data test with the C, and we also pulled the options data out of beta. So the options data is looking a lot better. We have 2 more algorithms for you guys coming soon. We have probably 50 plus private live streams for you guys every single month, a full built out curriculum, all of the alerts. And again, the prices are going up next month. So if you guys are interested in getting in before that happens, you have until the end of June to get in. And if you don't, and then you want to get in later, you're going to be subjected to a higher price. So here's that link right there if you guys are interested. To be fair, you haven't done any plays on live in a while, at least on YouTube. Well, that's because my sweet spot for trading is typically between 9:45 and 11:30. If I don't see anything good, I'm not going to trade it. Like if I don't see anything that's jumping out at me, then I'm like, oh, this is really good. I'm not going to trade it. You guys have seen the TLT I did a TLT strangle, but that was a little bit of a swing. Joined a few days ago. There we go. Oh, Omar, what'd you send me? Oh man. Jesus, bro. That's awesome. Omar. Omar, I think I have to come visit you in Cali. You never got the link in the Discord for Gabe's live stream today? Was it public? No. It was in there. It was in there. Omar, yeah, I saw that, bud. Thanks, buddy. Dude, wild. Wild. Let's see. Morocco Kings pandemic asymptomatic, been prescribed rest. Okay. The link never showed up on your Discord either. I saw it. I saw it in there. I don't know. Let me see. Discord. That's just not how you spell it. He added everyone too, I think. Yeah, he just didn't throw it in the live streams one. But he added everyone. Yeah, he dropped the link in Market Talk. And if you're in there during that time, just ask somebody for the link and they'll send it to you. Like, because we go live every day at 10. And then I'm live every day at 8:45 for you guys over there. Oh, it was in announcements too? Oh, interesting. Kathy Wood is crying now. She's definitely not having that much fun. Rivian CFO says company still has room to raise vehicle prices. All right, run it. Run it, Mr. Rivian. Let's see. Yeah, if you guys ever need the live link, just ask like Diana or somebody in there that they all have them. So just use the resources that we have for you. Oh, OHI is coming back down. Trader Joe printing. Oh, the notifications get mixed in with alerts. Yeah, just ask. Just ask. Up 253% with SPXU calls, 1348. Dude, you guys are killing it, man. You guys are killing it. I love to see it. Musk is getting sued for Doge pyramid scheme. Yeah. Happens. It happens. All right, team. OHI coming down, printing. I like it. I like it. Rev up, cool. Honestly, where is Rev? This is, yeah, fuck this thing, dude. Look, right here. Revlon Inc. says June 12th. Oh, wait, no. Where is it? Revlon shares turned positive despite bankruptcy filing. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. I mean, if it's restructuring, they could be okay, but again, I wouldn't touch that. This is why I said stay away from it, because it can tank like this, but then there's some random stuff that can come in and happen, and then it rips. Spy rimming or turning around? Spy's just rimming right now. Spy's just rimming. Now, OHI coming back down. Let's say there are billions of synthetics. What would be the legal reason that A wouldn't be able to talk about this? Because he doesn't know. How would he know? Decided to finally join your Discord. Hopefully, hope it helps me make money like Omar. Well, you do need a lot of money in your account to be able to make money like Omar, but we'll get you on the right path, stacking up those compounded gains, teaching you the strategy and making sure you're on the same page. But inner end of the day, Pete, that's awesome, buddy. Congrats on taking that step forward. Hertz was bankrupt all the way to 86 cents, then shot up to 20 a few months ago. Exactly. That's why I don't really want to mess around with it. Oh, you were saying if he knows. If he knew for sure, then I would say he could definitely do it. But the fact is it's really, really, it's like almost impossible to do it. Cancel your Discord. Thanks in advance. No, SEC. We want people making money. Nice. 100-year-old company does not just close doors. There's money despite. No, there is. It's just I would wait. In my opinion, if you're gonna trade with proper risk management, do whatever you want. But if you get blasted on it, I don't want you guys. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. OHI, this thing's doing good here. Chuck, thanks for the super buddy. Slowly scooping 345, 627 at rim peaks. What do you think? 9%? The daily and the 4 hour, I think, look good. Joey, thank you for the super buddy. How do you learn 1348? Thomas, if you want to do it just for like free, Gabe has a bunch of videos on his channel. I have some videos on my channel. But if you want to really come in and take full advantage of everything that we're offering you, the link to sign up to our premium Discord, where we're giving you like the actual the curriculum, all of the alerts and stuff like that. There's the link to that right there. If he knew for sure, he wouldn't be telling us. He'd be telling his lawyers, and we'd find out when the lawsuit started. Probably, yeah. Been watching OHI, looking good. Yeah, this Trader Joe play is looking pretty good here. I'm up nicely on it so far. But yeah, Charles, let me take a look at the 4 hour on SPY. 345. I mean, that's not that far away, but look, the 4 hour is looking nasty. You saw this little rim here coming back down. You're going to see the 4 hour look to cross down again. The daily is probably looking even worse. The daily crossed down way back here, which is right at 403. You play this daily cross down, you printed. You could see a little bit of a bounce. Yeah, you're kind of right at this level right here, 365. If you break this, spaghetti-o. I'm pretty sure it crossed the weekly 200. Oh, no. It's coming down to the weekly 200, which is at 355.93. So that could be where we kind of start to see SPY bottom out. But again, if you can make it free, I'd say that's a decent idea. Omar, thanks for the super. Way to go, Pete. Remember not to get crazy and play with percentages, not amounts, and it pays to buy more time, cut losses, and take profits. Base hits, 100%. Omar, I know, Omar, you really took that to heart, buddy, and it's been working for you pretty well. Let's see. All right, it's chicken time. Let me throw these chickens in the oven really quickly. I'm hungry. It's lunchtime. Let's see. All right. Dude, you got so many chickens in this bag here. I like it. I'm a fan. All right. Let's see. I'm hungry. Oh, guys, you know what else I can do today, I think? I'm pretty sure I get to go to the gym today, too, because I don't have 8 million things to do after work. Like, that's nice, isn't it? That's pretty nice. You know, that's pretty nice. Actually, I got to go to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 seconds. Guys, hit that like button on the way in if you guys have not already. I'll do Ortex for you guys when I get back, though. But I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Hello there, team. Welcome back. Well, let's see. Here we go. All right, everybody. Again, make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in if you guys have not already. Oh, shit. We're almost at 500 likes. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. So let's see over here. AMC. 22.84% estimated short interest, 17.6% average cost to borrow, 24.9% cost to borrow max. That's what we're looking at. Yeah, what do you think are some good equities to buy now from the market recovers? I mean, I'd like DraftKings, Tesla, no more text. There's a couple of other ones that are slipping my mind right now. Rev double top, getting it for puts, quick stop though. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Where's Rev? Did it double top? Where's the double top? Where is it? Oh, back here? It would still have a little bit of ways to go to get fully to that double top. Where are these OHIs? It's flickering around. It's just rimming the 5-minute 13 on the way down. Up like 4% on those. Walmart new high of the day. Wally's ripping up here a little bit. There you go, Wally. Are you invisible all of a sudden? No. No. No, no, no. All right, folks. It is about to be lunchtime in like 10 minutes. So we'll see. We'll see. Hold on. Now, 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 now. All right. Let's see. Read the last message you sent. All right. Let me see. Do you see the DM I sent you? The chat is fine. So not sure you read my message in chat. Look at the DM or IWM chain. I did. Diamondback in. We looked at the IWM chain. I looked when you were asking about puts. I already looked at that. AA is bought like all the other YouTubers. Christopher, nobody's bought, bro. Come on. We're not worth anything to them. One of the worst trading days you've had? What'd you do? What'd you do? SPY trying to come back up a little bit here. Let's see. In the future, would we be able to pick the stocks to get notifications from instead of all of them? Yeah. Yeah. Eventually, we'll have something that you guys will probably be able to do that with. Musk points to those other platforms' ability to monetize content in a way Twitter cannot. Is he just going to shark fin Twitter right here? When does willy-nilly get a bot? I don't know. We're still working on rolling out Johnny 5 and Rita for you guys. Rita's going to take a little bit of work. But Johnny 5 should be able to come in the near future. We should be good on Johnny. Let's see. Thoughts on oil? I would watch the news to see what's going to happen with oil. Just because if you start to see more what do you call it? If you start to see more like output increases, you're probably going to see oil come down. Can 1348 help with feminine odor? I don't know. Amy's still in the rising wedge, but MACD about to cross down on the 4-hour and RSI dropped under 50. Yeah, it's not looking good. Like it's down 7% today. The chart is not looking good. Like the chart is not having any fun. It was looking for a 1348 cross, didn't do it. You're about to get a MACD cross back down. Let's see. Ortex on Ortex? No. Stop it. Bad. All right. You think tomorrow will be a green day? I think it's possible. I think it's very possible that tomorrow's a green day. Where's FedEx? FedEx down a lot right now. Let's see. Who else was thinking we could gap up going into today? I mean, I was just kind of waiting to see what we were gonna get, but I mean, SPY is just we've seen this a couple of times. We've seen the market react one way to Powell, the next day it tanks. This has happened many, many, many times. SPY pop, yeah, it came back up. MSM told everyone this morning to get out and go to the movies. You posted on your Twitter. Check it out. I can't. I don't know what your Twitter is. Can you just send it to me? Joining SV's Discord bad. Losing money in the market good. Yeah, if you're trying to lose money in the market, don't come join us. Let's see. Damn, people, we're almost at 500 likes today. I appreciate that, everybody. Thank you. Next time, I better come ask on your live stream during the FOMC. Yeah, I actually thought that we were going to get a nice little pop and the market was going to relax a little bit. But in the back of my mind, I was like, well, we ripped. It's probably coming down. Does Amy have a W on the 15-minute? It has a W on like a little double bottom on the 5 here. You can see it from afar. Does that mean it's going to bounce? No, it doesn't. It doesn't mean it has to bounce. Where's OHI? Yeah, it bounced a little bit here. Just kind of hanging out at the 13. Red today and tomorrow. That could be interesting. Someone forgot to turn off the 1230 algos. They bought the dip. Not really. Little bit here from what? 366.37 to the high of 367. It's not bad. Dollar something move. Little dollar something move over there. Let's see. Amy. Oh, we just hit that 500 like threshold. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. Let me see. What do we got? What do we got here, team? 1174. Not having any fun. Let's look at this on the 4 hour. Yeah, I mean, we're just at low 11s. So we're just kind of trapped in this range here from like what? 11 to 13, 14. The 200 EMA is right here, though, on Webull, 1374. We get 2 solid days of green. I mean, we'll be right there. What up, team? Hit the like. AMC, my real initials. I appreciate that. Thank you. Would I trust Trader Joe with my wife? I don't have a wife, so. Free money. Car. Oh, shit. Avis is getting slapped. Thoughts on Ford closing red below the 200 EMA on the weekly? Ooh, that's not good. That is not good. Ooh, that's not looking too good. Wally's still going? Yeah, Wally's running up nicely here. If you look at it on the daily. Yeah, it's got a nice little resistance there at the 13. Let's see what it is on the 4 hour. Yeah, 121.71 is the 48 EMA in the 4 hour. If it breaks this, you could see a little bit of a pop here, but the market would need to rally. Market would need to rally. Oh, we're getting a lot of alerts. Let's see. Have I heard anything about the AMC bonus shares? No, I think that's more of like a foreign thing. I don't think that has to do with us. Rally time. This could be where, I mean, SPY would need to get above VWAP here. We've seen one. I mean, these are VWAP tests, but like from a sell-off, 1, 2, 3 VWAP tests, and all of them have resulted in the SPY selling off. Not a new low on this last one, but we'll see. Not the same company even? Yeah, I don't think so. They had recall? What had recall? What's up with Redbox having the buy button taken away for options? I'm pretty sure it has to do with the Options Clearing Corporation and what they want to do with Redbox options after this transaction going on with chicken soup. That's what I'm pretty sure is going on with Redbox. It could be something worse, but it's not ripping enough for it to be like, oh yeah. Oh, Ford had a recall. Gotcha. That makes sense. Oil refineries can take steps to lower prices. Can they, though? Josh Brown sells RH. Wait, is he talking about Robinhood or RH? What's RH? Yeah, I don't know what this is. News. Profile. What is this? Retail in the home furnishing market. Interesting. See, SPY coming right back down after that attempt at getting above VWAP. Where's OHI? It's flickering here. How is Redbox involved with chicken? I don't know. I don't know. Oxy, I've been saying that it was probably hitting the high that it was going to for a little bit in the 70s. I was like, probably time to get out. Now it's at 56. So Oxy, depending on how oil and if Buffett makes, you could see something happen with it. But again, I'm just trading it. I'm not buying it long. You sent it to my Twitter DM. All right, let me look. Let's look. Oh, it's oh. I see what you're saying. So that's like the Today Show or something. Cool. Am I going to be streaming the AMC meeting at 3 p.m.? If I can get the link to it and stream it, yeah, I will. If I can't, though, we'll try to get the news on it. We will try to get the news on it. Musk wants at least 1 billion people on Twitter. Jesus. Oh, guys, lunchtime. Let me grab my chicken. Let me grab my chickens. All right, let's see. Lunchtime. All righty. Hold on. Oh, shit. All right. Need my paper plate. Oh, boy. Ugh. Come on. Oh, shit. I'm going to burn myself on these chickens for sure. 100%. All right, we're good. We survived. Nice. Go team. All right, everybody. Lunchtime. Hopefully everybody's having lunch today. Make sure you eat something. Don't go hungry. That would be bad. Oxy, little rim here. SPY on its way back down. Where's OHI? Healthcare. NVIDIA. All right. I'm cutting these little chicken nuggets in half so I don't burn my face off because they seem really hot right now and I can feel it, which is not what you want, like at all. Like 0% what you want. All right. Christopher, what? What, Christopher? What are you saying? How am I going to sell you out? How, what am I going to do? Redbox is debating a better chicken brand name than a DVD company? Not really, unless it's like chicken that comes in a red box. What's your take on OHI? I got the July 15th, 28. I'm in on it. So let's see what happens. I have a small position in it, but I kind of want to start taking these Trader Joe plays because Trader Joe is fun. Let's see. You mean collectively to all apes? Christopher, you can't really control what other people are going to do. And again, even if they did and they left, which, I mean, a lot of people probably have, once it starts ripping again, they'll just come right back. They'll be like, oh, here it goes. And then they'll just be right back in it. So that's why I say see you at the FOMO rally, because that's most likely what's going to happen. All right. Let's see what happens with these chickens here. Are we going to survive? All right. So I see that run to 3 rev. Could that happen in the market 250s? Are you overthinking? The puts? Interesting. I don't know. Wear a chicken suit? No. I'm not dressing up. This is not dress up. Read your message above. It's about OHI. I just talked about it. Which strike and date? I went for the Julys. I don't remember what I got. I think I went for the 27s. I think I have the 27s. Let's see how it plays out. It looks decent. We'll see. Did you just say SPY to 275? You would need wild things to start happening to get SPY to get to 265, 275. SPY officially broke the trend you sent me. It broke above? How? How did it break above that? Oh, I see what you're saying. Henry's ripping. I can throw that up for a little bit. Ripping. Am I taller than TMI? Yeah, but TMI is not short. Do your neighbors think I'm weird? Probably. They probably do. I don't see why they wouldn't. Do I only own white shirts? No. I own lots of shirts, buddy. What are you, my mom? Is TMI 5'3"? No, TMI's not. I just said TMI's not short. Caleb made $37,000 last week off SPY. Fucking beast. There you go, buddy. Thomas, we're going to get that when I move. Because I'm moving in like 3 weeks. You're buying 800 AMC with your SPY profit? There you go. Walmart? Wally's ripping, dude. Wally's ripping up here nicely today. Nice. Nice. Short sellers comprise of 15% of WWE's total float. Further gains could squeeze the short sellers, forcing them to buy back, cover their short positions. There you go. Hold on. Let's see. So we've got like 3 hours left. We're going to see if we can get the AMC shareholder meeting too. You have to find someone local to help you trade so you can get your 1348 trading class. You signed up for TradingView but got confused. You need a broker. Trading views just for charting, unless you can link a broker to just trade shares. But Thomas, we do help you with trading in there. It's not like we just are like, here's alerts, have fun. No. We have a full built out options trading curriculum that's like starting to get rolled out. We have over 40 private live streams every single month to help you. It's definitely, once you're in, you're going to be able to learn a lot more than if you're just by yourself. Is Trader Joe doing anything else? Is Joe doing anything else over here? I don't think so. I think he's just got that one from today. Yeah, OHI. That's the one. Never alone in the Discord. That's true. How high can it go? Walmart resistance. We went over that a little while ago. The 4-hour 48 is going to be that first dynamic level of resistance here, which is at 121.71. Then on the daily, the 13, I think. Yeah, the 13 on the dailies at those two levels that are going to mess with a little bit. David G, thanks for the super, buddy. Go see AMC movies this month. Earnings in July. I think earnings is in August. Let's see. I thought it was in August. I don't know, though. Trader Joe's sleeping. Yeah. All right, guys. Again, if you guys have not already, make sure you guys hit that like button on your way in. Helps out a whole lot with the algos over here. Slow day. But again, these are the days that you guys are going to be very, very happy that you've learned how to trade in the market. These are the types of days that you're like, well, Amy's down. I'm able to make money in the market by myself using the tools from the Discord. And you just keep going. Oxy crossed down on the 4-hour and is about to cross down on the daily. Oh, boy. Yeah. 40. Holy shit, that would be bad. Where's the 4-hour? Is it below the 200 on the 4-hour? Yeah. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, Oxy. What do you got going on here, pal? Do I think this is just a healthy correction? I mean, nothing about the SPY movement is healthy. But, I mean, you could be right going into tomorrow. We could see a little pop. You just locked in $1,200 profit on a BBIG swing. Dude, there you go. There you go, man. Yeah, let me see what's going on in here. Nothing too crazy. What I think of the red box chart, I mean, on the daily, it looks okay. On the 4-hour, it came down and did a test of the 13 today, which is not the worst thing in the world. It did test and bounce. Is it too late for puts? Nothing on what? Nothing's really telling you to get into puts on anything right now. The SPY's just kind of flatlined. So remember, the sweet spot for trading is usually between 9:45 and 11:30. GLD still running? Oh boy. Is it really? Yeah. Wow. Gold GLD's up 1% here. Wow. The premium is doing a whole lot of nothing though. So I probably wouldn't touch this. What do I think about DRV as a real estate hedge? Frank's been talking about that a lot. He's got some. It could be. How did it react? How has it reacted in the past? I mean, I'm guessing that it was just shafted over the last, like back here. Yeah, this thing is just, why did this spike? Oh, 2020 rip. Yeah. And then just down, 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 down. Now it's starting to come back up. So you got this daily cross up on it. And that could be bad. That could be not bad over there. Will GDP affect the market tomorrow? Like CPI? Why do you think we have GDP tomorrow? Hold on. We don't have GDP tomorrow. I'll look for GDP. Where is it? When is GDP? I need July. Where's July? Because I'm pretty sure it comes in July. Yeah, tomorrow we have Powell giving opening remarks at 8:40 utilization and leading economic indicators. There's nothing. Ortex, please. Yeah, I'll run through a little bit of Ortex for you guys. Let's see. 22.9% estimated short interest on Amy, 17.73% average cost to borrow, 24.9% cost to borrow max. Hunter Biden, thanks for the super buddy. I said months ago it was going back to pre-Trump market, and that's where it's going. Won't stop till it gets there. Yeah, I think you're right. What would that be? Sorry, that's AMC. I don't know why I just pulled up AMC to do that. I was like, hold on now. This doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But where would that be? Right? Oh boy. That's 200. No. I would say no. That's a bit too much. Tell your dad we said thanks. Yeah, Hunter, go thank the big guy. A lot of Elon Musk news coming in over here, people. Lot of Elon news coming in. So let's see. Again, people, if you guys have not already, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. Helps out with the algos over here. Let's see. I want OHI over here. See what it's gonna do. Omega Healthcare. Ooh, little pop. Do I ever use the 15 minutes to trade? No. Have I thought about what long position you might want to take when the market hits bottom? You're not gonna know where the bottom is. So I'll just start scaling into long positions when I feel as if it's getting towards kind of the end of it. So like I'll get some DraftKings, Tesla. Maybe I'll get more AMD. I don't know. It would really increase my average though. Thoughts on Walmart puts? Why? You could play the rim on the daily, but that's a little risky. I've never rimmed the daily. That would be a little nuts if you're trying to rim on the daily. 18 more of waiting. What? We will know the bottom. No, you won't. How? No, you're gonna predict the bottom. No, you're not. All major options, stopped options on Redbox. Yeah, it has to do with I think this chicken soup merger. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. Where's the news on it? Hold on, I'm looking for it right now. I don't see anything on this, but I believe it's because of the chicken stuff. It looks like it's all because of the chicken stuff. So let's see. Team. You can only identify the bottom in the future. Yeah, you're not going to know when it's the bottom, bro. That's crazy. What came first, the chicken or the option stop? In this case, it was the option stop. Let's see. Yeah, nothing crazy going on over here. Hold on. Oh my god, dude. I don't care. Elon, the whole Elon Musk stuff is crazy. They're just tweeting out every sentence that Elon is saying. Let's see. All right, folks. Powell will tell us the bottom. No, he won't. No, he won't. Hold on. Musk is asked about, dude. There are so many Musk stuff coming on over here. Newsflash, Elon fart. Yeah, it's literally every single little thing that's coming out of Elon's mouth right now. Breaking SCV's chat rimming Elon. Please, God, no. No more nonsense. Let's see here. Yeah, how the Discord people doing today? What are the members doing? Yeah, you guys are killing it. If you guys do want to get in there with us and get grandfathered in before the prices go up, the link is in the top of the live chat. But I'll also throw it in the chat for you guys again here. Again, people, if you come in before the end of the month as a premium member, you'll get grandfathered in. You'll be locked in at the $69 a month price forever. And we have a lot of interesting things coming for you guys. We have Trader Joe right now. We have 2 new algorithms coming for you. We have the options data on the alerts. You're going to be able to get unusual options activity and flow coming over the next couple of months as well. We have all the alerts, 450 stocks. We're also adding more stocks to the alerts. We're increasing the quality of the alerts, getting a better data feed. And we're Opera certified. We are getting data directly from or I think now we're testing data directly from the CBOE. And you get over 40 private live streams every single month that are teaching you how to trade. So make sure you guys check out that link if you guys are interested. We have a lot of people really, really, really killing it in there. And at the end of the day, we just want to see you guys making money, but keep doing what you're doing. But again, I think a lot of people are struggling with this market right now. And that's kind of the main reason why we created this. So you guys can make money in the market, both up and down. And when the long stocks that we're holding are just not doing well. What happens to all the FTDs and the short ups of revenues if chicken soup deal goes through? I'm not sure. Elon said we'll have to move to Mars for a free market. Interesting. Breaking news. Elon is pooping. Doing any Father's Day discounts? This is the discount here. Because the prices are going to go up. We've done many, many, many different promotions for you guys in the past. But now's the time where we're stepping it up and taking this thing to the next level. And we're extending you guys the opportunity to get in before that price increases this month. But after this month, prices are going to be higher. Let's see. Breaking news. Elon is pooping. Come on. Basically going to bleed until 2023. It means lots of rally short interest is absurd on good, strong money-making companies. Big pop-off. Eventually, yeah, you'll get there. I mean, eventually we'll start to see things come back to the upside. Oh, White House says halt of baby formula production at Abbott plant after flooding is disappointing. Yeah, that's how I would describe that too. Disappointing. No one is going to Mars anytime soon. You'd be correct on that one. So the longer they hold their shares, they have to pay more interest on it? Yes. Well, they just continue to pay interest on the shares that they have on loan. And they have to have the money in their margin account. But it's a maintenance level. So it's just their equity position can't go below. Let's see. Do you get Coke and hookers with the membership? No, you don't. But you learn how to make money and steal money from market makers in the stock market every single day, which I think is more valuable than Coke and hookers. But, you know. What if they line Gary's pockets and they hold forever? How does Gary play into the securities lending transaction? Gary has no say in what shares go out on loan or not go out on loan. It came with my membership? Oh, that's true. Aaron, it did come with your is there an equity provision self-reported like Ortex? Sort of if you're Bill Huang and you're just like, nah. That's pretty much how it works sometimes. They're just like, yeah, no thanks. Nothing is more valuable than Coke. All right. All righty. Would you move to Mars if we colonize? No, probably not. I'd rather just live here. I don't want to go through all that random new civilization stuff. I'd rather just live where there's already civilization. Have you guys thought about making Grim alerts if that's even possible? Hey, Ty, we have an algorithm that's coming out for you guys that trades them. So yes, we are going to have something for you guys that does that. Remember, we have everything. We have options data. We have the alerts. We have algorithms. We have 40 over. I mean, it's probably 50 now because I'm doing my pre-market live stream. So it's like probably around over 50 private live streams every single. We have the options trading in 1348 curriculum in there for you guys too. Again, this is the best spot to come and learn how to trade. If you guys want to take it to the next level, let's go. Parking would be much cheaper on Mars. It probably would be. Gary has no say on market criminality either. That's true. Like people are like, "Duh, you should become the chair of the SEC." It's like it's not that like it's the person that's in charge of the SEC that's going to make a difference. It's the job and the way the SEC is set up. They can't do anything. The SEC is not coming to save anything. So in the meantime, it's just like, okay, wait and hold the stocks if you want to, and then continue to make money in the market until things start to go. But remember, this could take a while. So I've heard a lot of people say like, oh, I might do it after the squeeze. It's like the squeeze could take 6, 8, 12, 18, 24 months to play out. You're going to wait that long to learn the skills that could help you make money in the market? I mean, do you, but this is, you're going to be at this for a very, very, very long time, I think. Go to South Dakota, just like Mars. Oh boy. My chair should be the chair of the SEC. Oh boy. Boeing crossing. Which way? Up. Boeing's been really weird today. I'd be careful with Boeing. I'd be very, very careful with Boeing. Just because it's, look at how much it's flashed around. Ryan had a good Boeing trade. Ryan did a good one. Let's see. All right, guys, again, if you guys have not already, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Oh, we're hunting 600 likes already, guys. I appreciate that. Thank you. When am I moving to Florida? I'm not moving to Florida anymore. I'm moving to Boston in like 3 weeks. Miami, silly. Boston, way better than Miami. Death Valley's just like Mars. I bet it kind of looks like it too. Spy, flickering, OHI. This is going to be an interesting Trader Joe play. Why Boston? I have a bunch of my friends are moving and living there too. So it seems like a fun place to go live and screw around. He's staying with Al? I'm not ever. No. No, sorry. Sorry. Nope. Spy 3-minute cross up. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, we still have a lot of, we still have 3 hours left in the day today, folks. He wants to be Jack from Boston. What's up, guys? This is Vix from Boston. Who wants to go see monuments? All right, Amy's still coming down. Let's see. Does this look like Spy crossing up? On the 3, I probably wouldn't touch it on the 3. It's still probably below the 200. Yeah, I wouldn't touch any of this. It's still below VWAP. I would not touch any of this. Don't force a trade, guys. No reason to force a trade. Your Discord doesn't have everything. It doesn't have the SEC in its pocket like hedge funds do. That is probably the one thing that we're missing. Everything else we have for you guys. Oil stock starting to get action. Where's oil right now? Yeah, natural gas is coming up too. Here too, Oxy. And not really. Where's Exxon? And not really, man. Very slow day now. What am I following on my first Trader Joe play? 4-hour and daily. And I'm just letting it play out. It's a daily cross, so I'm going to let this thing move for a while. You're going to go to the gym. You'll be watching while I run. You need IWM to either tank or rip, help a brother out. Oh, my stock manipulation powers? I will try. Evan Kaplan, thank you for being a member, buddy. I appreciate that. What up? Not much, man. How you doing? You having a good day? Merch? We could. I still have to make you guys new merch. That I do have to do. I knew it. You admitted to having the powers. No, we can actually look at the heat map if you guys want to. It's going to look awful. It's going to look terrible. Invis stock market map. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look at this heat map today. Ooh, down horrendously. Ouch. Procter and Gamble and Walmart in like gold stocks, and then a little bit of these healthcare stocks are up. But other than that, everything is dying. Heat map looks hot as hell. Yeah. People are eating rocks and Disney offering a tour private jet. We want you as president. What's wrong with Disney offering a tour on a private jet for $100 grand? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? Let them do their thing. Don't you then be like, Disney scamming? It's like, dude, it's a product. Let them do what they want to do. If people are gonna buy it, Disney's making a smart move. What happened? Did A's tweet kill the market? No. No. A's tweet did not kill the market. Let's see. All right, folks. 1174 on Amy. Lots of alerts coming through here too. Can we get a rev analysis after a huge 5-minute red candle? It sucks. This is just nonsense is what's going on here with Revlon. Just absolute nonsense that I don't want to have any part of. So far, I made profit on 5 Trader Joe plays. 5 plays are currently underwater. 2 expire next week and 3 expire July 15th, where 3 are in profit and you got greedy and SPY sparked them. Yeah. Some people lend jet rides for 100K. Some people show ankles for 100K. I've never been paid $100,000 to show my ankles. I can promise you that. SPY popping up here about VWAP. Okay. There you go. Tried to play Strangles on RYTM, and immediately when you place your order, it got halted. That could be good. RYTM. This is ripping. Oh, and you never got filled? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, SPY popping a VWAP here, getting rejected again, is what it looks like right now. It's just getting rejected at VWAP on the 5. What do I have to lose, bro? Sell those ankles? Because nobody's going to buy them. That's weird. Nobody's going to buy them. And I feel like that would be weird. I did it once by accident. Lies. Yeah, SPY rejecting that view up here. We got GME flickering. Let's see. How do you do that by accident? I was really tired. I was really tired in the morning one day. Somebody sent to Super was like, "Can I get ankles?" And I was like, "All right." And I think something else was going on too, where we like about to hit the like threshold for it, and then I just did it, and I was like, "Oh fuck, that was bad." Mikey will buy them. Mikey will definitely buy them. Mikey will definitely buy ankles. That is a fact. Let's see. No. All right, folks. Christopher, you got to do what you want to do at the end of the day. I can't tell you what to do. You sell covered ankle calls? Oh boy. Oh boy. You saw the SPY call as a fake out. I expect it to still drop. It doesn't even make any sense. Like, why would you take this? It's right below VWAP. It's below the 200 EMA. What are you doing? You just deciding not to follow the rules all of a sudden? They took away the buy button for Redbox. No, they took away buying options. Options are position close only. I'm not. No. I know. No. All right. Let's see. There are no rules in hedgy land. No. There are rules to trading, and if you break them, you're gonna get slapped by the market. That's why we've created a system around 1348, not just telling everybody to just buy crosses, because that's stupid. Yeah, it'll work out sometimes, but if you're just gonna willy-nilly buy crosses, that's the terrible way to do things. That's why we have all those live streams and everything for you guys, to make sure that you guys understand the strategy behind it. And then people are just like, but you just have crosses, bro. And it's like, no. We actually have trading algorithms, real-time options data, 40 private live streams every single month, trading algorithms that actually do it, an actual curriculum behind it, which is more than anybody else is ever going to give you. So again, if you guys are interested, make sure you guys check that out. Link in the top of the live chat over there. Redbox isn't suspended, bro. Bro voice. It's not suspended. It has to do with the Options Clearing Corporation. AMC on its knees. I mean, the market is just cracking lows over here. So that's kind of how that works. Still holding 11 though, which I do like. It hasn't fallen below 10 with the market making new lows. So if SPY ends up going on a massive rally, I mean, that could be good, but who knows? Elon got hit with a lawsuit. Yeah, on Doge. I don't know if that's really gonna what it's really gonna do. Christopher, I'm not telling you what to do, bud. I can't tell you what to do. You don't buy the SPY? Why not? Am I giving away a car? No. Who the hell told you that? Redbox selling off now. OHI coming back down. All right. Let's see. You don't buy this by moving up. I don't trust it. Neither do I. Not right now. It can't get above VWAP. Walmart thoughts? It looks good. It was looking good the last time that we looked at it. Is that it's rimming on the 5 here. That could be interesting. But again, Walmart's already made the move. Like already made the move. Let's see. Gabe is a fraud? No. Team, I said yesterday you're giving away a car when Moas. I'm not giving away a car, bro. We are at the half-year point where the market makes a complete V-shaped recovery, and then the very big crash occurs. I don't know. I don't know about that. I think you're gonna sell for a little while. I mean, we could see a little relief bounce all the way back up to like maybe 400, and then that's gonna be the new level. It's awesome how Vix answers all the chats. That's my job. What am I supposed to sit here and come up with ideas all day long? No. Is it an EV? I'm not giving you guys a car. You guys want too many free things. We are giving you the tools to go out and do it for yourself. But it's gonna feel a lot better if you buy your own car than if you're just like, oh, now I have a car that somebody get. That's silly. And then you're just gonna be, if it's like a nice car, then you're just a faker. Because then people will be like, wow, how'd you get that car? And be like, oh, somebody gave it to me. And then you're just gonna feel like a beta. No. We're not doing that. Go do it for yourself. Ryan, that's fine. You can do whatever you want, buddy. That one's fair. The timeout on that one was warranted. How about a Discord membership giveaway? We might be able to do that. Not a hedge fund. Thanks for the super, buddy. Can I just have your love and affection? Sure. All Mikey wants is some love. No. Just watch all Gabe's videos. Can't wait. There we go. Now you feel pretty good about winning a car? Yeah, but you guys. You people. All right, guys. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in if you guys have not already. You guys are too much today. You want to buy my own and win one. Okay, well, bro, just give away a car already. No, stop. How much money do you think I have? Are you taking a hiatus when you move to YouTube for a few days? No, I'm going to try to move on a Saturday. Can I just make Amy Moon? No, I can't do that. Just joined the family. I'm pretty disciplined, but blew up your account on Affirm and Apple earnings. Ready to take my trading seriously for me, the community, and my family and my son. Due in October. Dario, there we go, buddy. Welcome to the Discord, dude. Did Vix ever fix his old car? No. I got rid of that one. I have to sell it, or not sell it. I have to like get out of this lease, which I'm gonna try to do this weekend. Afternoon, what did I miss? Today is my in-office day. There's not a whole lot going. I mean, it's just chopping around the place. A lot of people were in a lot of spy puts, and people were slaughtering the last Trader Joe play on MAS. Like this one, and then there's this one on OHI that I got in just for fun to get a Trader Joe play. Algo just posted a predictive cross for Apple on the 5. Ooh, hold on. Yeah, it is. You could see upside all the way up to the 200 here. I probably wouldn't touch this, though, with the SPY being below VWAP. That I probably wouldn't go near it with that. Tesla posts have been printing all day. I bet they have. Where's Tesla right now? Yeah, Tesla is just bleeding out. Am I a millionaire now? No. Hit that like button or stocks will go against you. Wow, that's harsh, Lawrence. That is harsh, Lawrence. Dude, my thumbs are still so jacked up. All right. Yeah, Tesla coming back down. I wouldn't touch that. With SPY below VWAP, I probably wouldn't be touching this. I mean, it does look like it's going to cross, but that doesn't mean it's going to be a good cross. Mikey is watching you in the men's bathroom. Uh-oh. Run. Oh, wait. What day is today? Today's Thursday. Oh, shoot. We have a fire alarm test tomorrow at 10:45 a.m. So When I start the stream tomorrow morning, the fire alarm might be going off. What size is my monitor? Oh, I have no idea. I just buy things and I try to figure out how to use them. To me, SPY looks like consolidation before its next move. Like a move for today or a move for like the next week. I would say a move for the next week. Let's see. Someone just bought $37.8 million in puts at 340 for the sixth for next year. Oh shit. All right, let's see. SPY selling off now. Where's OHI? I want this thing to just tank. I want Joe to just print me money on this cross. Do, 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 do. Give it to a straight STV. AMC is a dead play now. Well, in the short term, I don't think it's going to go. Like, not right now. Until you see the things on the chart tell you. The chart is telling you that it's not going. Like, if you look at it on the 4 hour, look at this. If you look at it on the, look at this. So, this is just, it's just simple. 4 hour, or this is the daily. No. Doesn't look like it's going to go. The 4 hour, where is that? 4 hour. MACD's about to cross down. I mean, the SPY is also shitting itself. Below the 200 EMA, 4 hour MACD's about to cross down. Where is the weekly? Weekly cross back here below the 200 EMA on the weekly. Needs a big pop. Monthly. About to cross down on the monthly. Below the 200 EMA on the monthly and cross down way back here. So you need the chart to tell you that it's going up. This isn't me being like, oh, it sucks, but it's going to. No, it's just the chart is telling you that it's probably not ready to go. That's just the max pain on AMC is like 15. That doesn't matter though. That doesn't mean that it has to go there. Said it before and I'll say it again. FSNDL. In one of your training videos, can you explain what you're looking at on Ortex and how it's relevant? It's not really. We don't want you guys chasing squeeze plays. Jesus, what the hell is that? Tracy, we do not. The short interest is not really going to be a determining factor on any trades that I enter. It's never. When I bought AMC and GME, it is. But that's for if you're going to trade squeeze stocks. But again, risk management. I've put in an amount of money into these two things that I'm like, all right, they're going to flicker around. Is it going to ruin my life? No. But in trading, if I'm going to be in a trade for like 15 minutes or a week, the short interest has no bearing on what I'm going to do. SNDL getting delisted. Thanks for the info on Walmart. Yeah, how's that doing? Ollie coming back down. Yeah, there's like no reason for me to be looking at Ortex. Unless it's like AMC and GME. That's why when you guys ask me for Ortex on like a Qualcomm, I lose my mind because it doesn't make any sense. I think people have gotten very, very hyped up and excited about squeeze plays that they think everything has the potential to have a short squeeze, which it doesn't. Make money on your AMC shares, selling covered calls after a green day. You could definitely do that. You could definitely be selling covered calls against your positions. Okay, I always hear people ask for an update and never knew what it meant. Yeah, they're just trying to see like what it's doing, which is fine. I mean, you can get an indication of it, but there's no it is not helpful for anybody for me to stare at Ortex and go through every Ortex stock all day long. You're long on SNDL, but you also bought in well below $1. That's fine, but hold on, let me look at the news feed. Is this getting delisted? Like when's the delisting date? They're not going to reverse split, so they're going to take the delist, I think, if they can't get there, which it would need to over triple from here, which I don't think it's going to do. I'm in one squeeze play and don't care if it takes 10 years to go. 1348 is making me money now. Get on board, people. It's the real deal. Bjorn, 100%, man. And again, people, I'll throw that link back in here for you guys because this is like, again, we're waiting around here for a potential giant move in these things. But if you guys want to be making money now, there it is. That's what our goal has been from the very beginning. We're very, very successful at helping people learn how to trade. If you want to be a part of that too, come and join us. Again, prices are going up next month because we are taking this thing to the next level, but we're extending that offer to everybody to come and get grandfathered in before the prices have to go up in order for us to get all of this stuff for all of you guys. The OGs, we're paying for it for you. The new people that come in after this month is over, the month of June, it's going to be wrapped into your membership. I only have 2 diamond hands. Yep, TMI said it best. Are looking to buy on AMC. I have no calls on AMC right now, and I don't plan on buying any calls until we see that momentum flip. Simple as that. You've learned more in the last 2 to 3 months of Discord than the last 2 years trying to figure it out yourself. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, well, a lot of our members are really, really, really crushing it and learning a lot of good stuff. It's the real deal, man. I know a lot of financial discords out there are absolute fucking dog shit, but once you guys are in there, you're going to see that it's a wildly different thing than you guys have ever seen before. We have so much to offer you guys, and we want you guys to be making money at the end of the day. The market is in a shitty spot right now. If you don't know how to maneuver in this market, you're going to struggle and you're going to bang your head against the wall. Adrian, thanks for the super. You can use 5% of your portfolio capital with 1348 to trade stocks with potential short squeezes with high volume. Yeah, you can do that too if you're going to trade it. Did I ever cover that AA tweet? If so, recap in a nutshell. Yeah, I did. It's in my opinion, it's really a nothing burger. It's like, all right. Diamond backhand. That stinks, buddy. Hope you're feeling okay. I just found out the guy I replaced at work went to 0.72. Small world. Ooh, that's interesting. SPY coming back up here a little bit. Yeah. But again, guys, links in the top of the live chat if you guys are interested. Come check us out. Let's get it going. Let's help you get on that path to being able to be a trader in this market and in any market, really. Let's see. And I want you guys to make money too. Yeah, we're doing good, man. These last couple of days in the market have been a little tough to trade, but if you're able to see where things are headed and listen to the things that we are telling you in all of the live streams and in what we're looking at in terms of levels, you're going to go into the market with more information than you previously would have. SPY pump. It's coming back up to VWAP again. So watch for a VWAP projection here. Let's see. SPY getting a nice little candle here. Let's see. Yeah, and if you guys wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the stream on your way in, helps out a whole lot with the algos over here. Let's see. Oh, we crossed that 600. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. What if it breaks VWAP? I mean, it could go on a little run to the 200. AMC calls are not a bad purchase. 7 months or further away when the IB is down. As IB goes up, even if the price isn't good, the options value can increase. That's true. It's just, in my opinion, I'll just wait for the confirmation of the move. Why try to front run it when you know that you're going to see it on the chart when it does start to go? Yeah, you might get in a little bit late, but you're still going to get the bulk of the move. Real little rejection at VWAP here. Hold on, let's see. Been saying all day 370 today. I don't know about back to the upside. Yeah, it just rejected VWAP again. It's just trapped in this range right now. What's up with BBIG? I don't know. I'm not touching it, but let's see. It ran up a little bit today. Bounced off VWAP, starting to try and make its way back up here. If it can break this level right here, this 214, 215 level, it could be good. I like both yours and TMI's lives from 3 different accounts every day. That's love right there. Bjorn, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. So along with 1348 EMA, we should also add VWAP to our charts. Yeah, and the 200 EMA. You need the 200 EMA as well. But again, Tracy, once you're in the Discord with us, you literally just get this chart right here. That does it for you. You don't have to add anything. You just copy it on your trading view and you get everything. Adrian, thank you so much for the super, buddy. Things in Spain are tough. Low wages, 30K a year, software development, really high prices too. So not much money left to invest. However, thanks to 1348 with stocks, I've been managing to stay alive. Adrian, that is awesome, dude. That is awesome, man. Thank you so much for that super. I'm glad you're really crushing it, buddy. 1348 is legit. If you want to play in the casino, go somewhere else. Yeah, man. I mean, you guys see it in the live chat here. For those of you guys that aren't in it yet, I mean, the only people that hate on it are the people that aren't in it. Everybody that's in it is like, oh, this is awesome. So make sure you guys come check us out before the prices do increase next month. But Adrian, dude, I'm really happy you're crushing it, dude. It seems like VWAP means a lot to SPY, but not so much to other charts. Thoughts? Maybe, yeah, because SPY is going to be a lot of institutional money. Yeah, you could see that. And if retail money comes in, they're not really going to be looking at like SPY's going to have a lot of like. I'm sure you've been asked this before, but how does price get driven down with such low volume? Justin, that's a good question, but it really just comes down to supply and demand. Where are the sellers and buyers willing to transact and in what amounts at that given time? The price of a stock can skyrocket on low volume. Is it going to? Probably not, because people are going to see it and want to transact more in that stock that's running. So that's kind of what you're looking at. You're like, okay, well, technically with supply and demand, there could be a volume of 1 on the day. But if AMC's volume of 1 share has been bought and sold, but it transacted at 100, the price goes to 100. You think that's, but if that were to happen, you would end up seeing a lot more people start to look at it, and then a lot more people would be enticed to trade it. That's why I say volume's a result, not a cause. It'll come in, volume will come in based on what the buyers and sellers are willing to do, and then what other people see those transactions doing. Might join y'all, hurt my back at work. No work, no pay. Not waiting on workers' comp. Might leave my job altogether. I mean, yeah, man, we have a good system outlined for you where you can come in and utilize it and generate yourself some money. I mean, the thing is though, is that you have to think about it in terms of the long game. We're not trying to get rich overnight. Even if inflow outflows, not really, Justin. It has to do with like inflow outflow doesn't really matter. It has to do with like level 2 data. It's like, okay, if somebody is willing to sell 100 shares at 10 and somebody is willing to buy 100 shares at 10, the price is going to be unchanged. That's great, Vix, but do you know the Muffin Man? No, I don't. Is VWAP on the chart? I don't have it and can't put it without an upgrade. Small wins work for me. Smaller losses too. Yep, that's how that works. Let's see here. Can I explain what happened to Redbox today? Okay, so the Redbox thing looks to be the result of this chicken thing, and they're just figuring out what to do with the options. So they've moved the options to position close only. So the problem is that you're just selling them back to the market maker, I think, at that point. Like, what is the bid on the red box options? I mean, there's volume on the chain, so I don't know how. I mean, there's a bid on it. That's the thing. Like, there are bids on this red box chain, so I don't really know what's going on with it, but that's kind of what I've seen on it so far. Omar, thanks for the super. Hi, Muffin Man here. What's up? Oh boy, Omar's back. Omar is back. It's all manipulated. Nothing we do counts. Even holding, just make money and let hedging fall apart till then. Yeah, I mean, exactly. That's why it's like this is kind of what you're doing. You're doing this. You're just staring at it, and you're like, going to, and that, but you could be making money on all these other stocks here that we talk about all the time. That's essentially what you're doing. You're just staring at it. You're like up, 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 up. But you could just be making money on other stocks too. And you're like, oh, buy more. And then it doesn't really, it's like put the amount of money that you're willing to put into it in it and then leave it. If you want to get out, then get out. As simple as that. I'm not going to sit here and just be like, oh, you have to do this. No, do what you got to do at the end of the day. I'm telling you that we have an opportunity for you to come in and make money with us. But if you don't want to take that opportunity, then that's on you. Do I ever get a headache from looking at the charts all day? No, not really. Not really. Can you offer us a 1-day pass to your Discord? Dr. Fish, we've been giving you guys that little like free trial period opportunity for a couple of times over the last 6 months. Now we're kind of done screwing around with our Discord. We're about to take it to the next level. So this is what's happening now. The price is at $69 a month right now. After this month, the price is going up. If you want to get in before the price goes up, now's the time. So, I mean, we've given you guys every opportunity to come and hop in. And now we want to take our stuff to the next level. And in order to do that, the new people after this month are going to be subjected to the newer price. Do you think people we're going to continue to bleed into tomorrow with people selling off into the long weekend? It's very possible. That's been a trend in the past where we do see sell-offs into long weekends. What's in the Discord? So first, we have alerts on over 450 stocks, and we send them out the fastest. It's on the close of the candle on the cross, on multiple different time frames: the 3-minute, 15-minute, 4-hour, and then we have Trader Joe, our trading algorithm that follows all the 1348 strategy on the daily. Then we have real-time options data on those alerts, so you can basically see what the options are priced at. We're going to be having unusual options activity and flow coming for you too. We have over 40 private live streams every single month for you, a full built out curriculum for 1348 where we're actually going to start adding TA, technical analysis, and options tutorial videos for you as well. And we have two, like, this is not it. We have so many more things coming. Mind any trades right now? Just the Trader Joe play. Seeing how that goes. Got a lot of time on it, so we're going to see. Oh yeah, Rimjob Rita and Johnny 5 coming in hot too. Yeah, we have 2 more algorithms coming for you guys. Trader Joe's a money printer. Yeah, so here's that link for you guys if you guys are interested. It's also in the top of the live chat here. There you go. Do you all do crypto as well? We have crypto alerts. We have alerts on crypto for you. Discord new price will be 420. No. All right, people. We need Johnny 5 ASAP. He's coming. He's coming, Jamie. Don't worry. Little bit of a SPY turnaround and higher highs and lower lows in the last 20 candles going long. It's not above VWAP yet. I'd be careful with that. Do you still only do 10% on Trader Joe if you're just getting shares? If you're gonna trade with a 15% stop loss, yes. If you're gonna have a tighter stop, then you can go a little bit bigger, but it's all about the dollar amount risk. It's really boring in the Discord. All they do is show you how to make money in any market. What's Trader Joe's success rate? On the back test, I think it was I thought it was 90. I think the back test over, I think it was 7 years of data on 10,000 stocks was 90. He's up, I think he was up 12% in a month at one point. He gave back some of the gains, and I think he's up 7 or 8 now when the market flipped because the daily cross gets you a little bit there. 15% is way too high for shares. Yeah. You can't seem to get over the 50% win rate. Any chance I can sign up for the one-on-one? Yeah, so we're gonna have a form for you guys to fill out for the one-on-one, so we can actually schedule them and make them easier. So we're not just like willy-nilly it. Not bad. No, it's not. It is really. It does really well. And people were crushing it today on this one. This was the trade that he called out yesterday. This one, MAS. So he called this out on the daily cross here yesterday. So you get this right around this candle here yesterday at 51 in the 51 range. And then it drops all the way to a low of 47.60 today. Joe is already out of this trade. People were making 100%, 60%, a lot of money on this last Trader Joe play here. So let's see what happens with it. It also has very lively conversations. Yeah, it does. It does. Hood stock now worth less than cash on hand. Wow. I mean, you see that with stocks sometimes. How much debt do they have, though? If you come to the private live stream in the morning with SCV, it's a great time for him to review things with you. Yeah, that's what we do in the mornings, too. We make sure that you guys are all... That's why I do my morning streams, too. What's up, Vix? Let's get these beans. Let's go, Nick. Hood will get bought out by FTX. I honestly think that that's a possibility. Every Sunday they teach the gospel. That's what do you call it? That's Mondays now. We do the night streams on Mondays. Who would win a fight, Kramer or Kenny Boy? Hopefully both lose. Hopefully they would both lose. You know? That would be nice, man. Let's see. All right. The spreads on the MAS were jacked. Yeah, they sometimes will be, depending on what stock you're trading. What are they now? I mean, people are probably going right in the money with them. Yeah, wide spreads on these. 264% on this one. Holy shit, Trader Joe. On the weekly, what's the monthly? Hey. Hey. All right, let me see what the monthly is. It's just not populating on here. MAS. 118%, 105%, 150%. Boom. There you go. All right, Amy 1173 flickering around a little bit here. Where's OHI? Here it comes back down. Fridays are my favorite day to trade, cheap premiums. Yeah, you can make a lot of money on Fridays, and you can also lose a lot of money very quickly. So Fridays are like very risky, but you can crush it on Fridays if you hit them right. You feel like Citadel will buy Hood? Then they don't have to pay for order flow? Yeah, but that's just one spot. That is probably where they're getting the most retail order flow from. But yeah, I could see that. I could see FTX buying them. I mean, FTX is going to have its own thing too. But Robinhood would be a competitor of FTX at that point. So you could see them buy out their competitor, but then you'd have to deal with antitrust stuff. And I don't know if that's what Sam Bankman Fried really wants to deal with. He honestly, I don't think he really cares. He's just like, yeah, whatever. SPY selling here. Here we go, team. Webull gets paid more per order for payment for order flow than Hood does. Interesting. Yeah, SPY starting to get cracked a little bit here. Here it comes. Here comes OHI too. Chuck, thanks for the super, buddy. Idea, have several members do one-on-ones for free membership. Lots of successful traders would do that. Shout out Romo and Razor Amon would free you up. We could do that. I mean, maybe we would have to like seriously talk to them about that, but we could see because again, people want one-on-ones from us, so we'd have to see and take a look at that. Only 110%. Who's got time for that? I don't know. I mean, I'm thinking that this OHI one could be good over the next couple weeks. Who's calling me? Oh, leave me alone. Somebody was just calling me right now and I didn't see it. Robinhood sucks. They out options on Redbox. Everybody did. It's not. It's the options. What do you call it? Clearing corporation. Just did some math. Since joining the Discord, your account is up 54.9%. 1348 works. Yeah, it does. Works very well. Works very well. So let's do it. You nominate Diamond Dog, New Guy, and Omar. Yeah, Diamond Dog would be a good one to do it, but after the past 3 to 4 years, you can't believe anything I hear or read, even see with your own eyes. Yeah, it's kind of nuts. All right, SPY's getting cracked down a little bit here. Amy's coming down a little bit here too. Jimmy got rejected at the 48. Here we go on OHI starting to sell off here. Let's see. People would certainly volunteer to review trades in this group. Yeah, they do. They do it together too. Because at the end of the day, people, once you learn the strategy, everybody is on the same page. So everybody can look at the trades and act as a unit to help everybody else, which is awesome. SPY's getting cracked down here. Let's see if it wants to come down and make a new low. 365.76 is the low of the day. It's got about $1 to go. OHI is starting to sell off a little bit here too. That's the Trader Joe play. So how can people in the UK make use of the Discord as we have no options? I'm pretty sure in the UK you can trade options. You just have to be at a specific broker. Interactive Brokers. I think there's some other brokers that allow it as well. But you can also trade shares. If you're following Trader Joe with shares on the daily, you can still do well with that. Omar, thank you for the supers today, buddy. I really appreciate that. I think the Tiger run was the most fun run. Dude. Omar, was this back like 2 months ago? Just killing the Tiger? Yeah, we were at, there was a period like Tiger HD we had a good week with one time. Those were fun, man. Those were some big boy plays. And then Lockheed. If you guys remember Lockheed at the beginning of like, I think it was February and March when we were hitting those Lockheed plays. Oh my God, those were up like 500-600%. That was when I was trading like a wild person. There's some in the UK that trade options, but Joe is the way to go. Yeah. Tiger went from 180 to 250. Yeah, dude, that was fun. That was fun. And that was all 1348 too. Those were all 1348 trades. I just held them. That was but they were all free. That's the thing. I was making a lot of that stuff free and then just holding them, but Tiger was dirty. Omar, thanks for the super. Yeah, that's when I was learning and printing. So much fun and craziness. The VIX excitement was real. Dude, when we were up, I still have those Tiger screenshots somewhere. Let me see if I'll post them up for you guys. Those were ridiculous. Let me see if I can find them. Oh, I had a SPY put up to it. That was not that one. Not that one. Oh, here they are. HD. The 307.50 that I had at an HD in April was 435%. That was disgusting. The Tiger was 492%. I love it. That was the period I started with 1348 and SCV. Great times. Yeah, it was weird because I was trading and I was like, shit, I need to hit these wild YOLO super high percentage plays to keep it interesting. And then I was like, this is dumb. I should not be doing this. So SPY looks like it could get cracked a little bit here. Just got a 5-minute MACD cross down. OHI is still kind of hovering here. It already made a decent move down. Let's see what happens with this. This is good as GME earnings strangles. I don't have GME earnings strangles, but the Tigers were wild. I want to see if I can do it again on like TLT. That's kind of what I'm looking for. Or when SPY picks its next direction, we might be able to do it on that. It would have to be a swing though, because we weren't really swinging the Tiger. We swung Walmart, I think. I think we swung Walmart for some big ones. I used to strangle Apple. That was fun. When we would see a big SPY move, then I would just strangle Apple and buy SPY puts for the next day. Those were dirty. Baba's getting ready to cross down on the 4-hour. That could be nutty. Yeah, but it's above the 200 EMA, isn't it? It's still above the 200, I thought. 4-hour Baba. Yeah, still above the 200. I would need to see a crack down below the 200 EMA here. Because the last time that it did this, look, you got this cross down up here. Then it crosses down below the 200 EMA. It goes from 106 to 82. 100% you swung Tiger? I don't think I did. I think those were day trades. You ever miss trading like a madman? Nah, not really. It's a lot better and more consistent now. Yeah, so I'll wait. I mean, SPY's kind of already made a giant move though. That's the thing. So SPY could bounce on you, and then you're like, yeah. So you could honestly play the bounce on Baba up off the 200 again, which is what it did just here. Look, it went from 98 to 110. That's a big move. What are we looking at here? OHI, what is this thing doing? Yeah, flickering around 27.30. I think this could sell hard. The Wally day, dude, Wally was fun. It was the craziest when we were hitting. It was also Oxy. We were doing that a lot, and Lockheed. I was hitting Lockheed like every Micron. We used to hit some dirty trades with Micron too. Those dailies on Micron. It's just not consistent that way though, because you're subjecting yourself to so much risk when those positions are up multi hundreds of percent and they're super volatile. Mullen running. Another shit stock starting to get going. Yeah, I just don't like it. It's not confirming anything. If you look at this on the 4-hour, it's like probably looking pretty. It looks okay on the 4-hour. If you were to see a really big pop, I'd want it above the 200 EMA. Omar, thanks for the super. Oxy taught me about shark fins. Oh yeah, whenever I'm trading Oxy, I'm trading with very small amounts of money because it loves to move around. If it establishes the rim and keeps going, it's wild. On my birthday, we hit that 127% Oxy play, which was really fun. But it's all 1348. Like that's all it is. It's just how you're going to trade it. If you're going to trade 1348 that way, making it free is a very smart way to go. Charge point was good too. What's the best way to get assistance for your team setting up Discord? Do they get messages through Patreon? Jack Attack, did you send me a message on Twitter yet? Jack Attack, so have you linked your Patreon to Discord yet? You for sure swung Tiger. I remember you talking about it for like a week. You made it free, then wrote it up for a huge gain. I remember because I was pissed I didn't take the trade. Oh, maybe I did. Have I said my piece on AA's tweet about synthetics? Yeah, I'll probably make a video about it tonight too. I'll probably make a video about it. Let's see. 1348 would be crazy in a bull market. It's easier, in my opinion, when stocks are moving down because they move down quicker. You can get in and out really quick. Just stopping in to say hello. How you doing, man? How you doing? All right, Trader Joe, what are you going to give me? Wake me up when SPY hits new lows. It might get there today. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. You don't think the SPY wants to go down anymore? Oh, you underestimate the power of the SPY. I think you're underestimating the craziness that the S&P 500 ETF can do. Oh, yeah, it's only $1 away from low of the day. SPY to 355.50. Yeah, maybe. We need to send Trader Joe a gift basket. Yeah, we do. We do. He's been too good to us. Trader Joe's been really good to us. Boop, boop. Adrian, thanks for the super. Can you give me the Ortex numbers on SIDU? Yep. SIDU. Let's see. SIDU. What do we got? 1.71% estimated short interest. Really high cost to borrow, though, with high utilization. That's interesting. Oh, we got the Mask Gang coming in here. Mask Gang, if you guys wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the stream on your way in, you guys know the deal over here. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Hopefully, you guys had some fun over on TMI's stream. 1348 was so easy in February, 30 to 50% every time. The choppy market is harder, but I've learned. Yeah. Those tiger trades when SV didn't have to go into babysitting mode. I know. We have to go into babysitting mode a lot now. The Masketeers are here. What's up, Mask Gang? Hopefully you guys are having a good day. We're going to be on until the end of the day. We'll have a video out for you guys later tonight too. So let's see what we're going to get, man. Wasn't having much luck with 1348, so I took a step back, refocused, and have been paper trading the last week or so. Up 2K in the past week. Paper trading, of course. Yeah. It's a lot different when it's real money. You're riding the SPY hard. There you go. Hope everything stayed safe and made money today. RRP starts his climb again. RRP was at 115. RP was a while ago. SPY. You made $1,000 on UVXY calls. Nice, man. Nice, dude. All right, that's annoying. We're gonna turn that off. Let's see. Someone rescue your AMC calls. I don't know. Why were you buying AMC calls? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense to do, but I really want OHI to just die and then just kill it with a Trader Joe trade. Rev is making a comeback. Jesus, bro. Jesus. It was from Wednesday. Yeah, but there's nothing on the 4-hour that would tell you to do it. Sup, SB? Played 3 Trader Joe plays this week. Made $525 on your $5,000 account. Ryan McDonald, aren't you a new Discord member too? That's awesome, man. There you go. There you go, dude. That is amazing. Congratulations. Dead. You want to play with me right now? You want to play? Do you want to come out and play? Was that 429? It's not even above the 200 EMA yet. It is trying to get across. If you want to YOLO on another risky play, that's on you. I can't help you. I just realized last night where I was getting killed on day trading 1348 and why I switched to. You like Trader Joe with the swings? I'm going to start hopping in on more Trader Joe plays here with you guys. Might as well. I mean, it's there. We got to use it. He's there for us. $60 seconds until margin calls. Oh, no. Oh, no. Gonna get the margin calls. Here we go. Here we go. All right, guys. Again, if you guys wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the stream. Helps out a whole lot with the algos over here. You guys are crushing it today. I appreciate that. You're having a great month. 18 wins, 1 loss so far this month. Average gain, 7.5%. Following the rules and taking small gains was a game changer for me. Boom. I'm telling you, man, we got a lot of good stuff in there for you guys. SPY looking like it wants to come down and make new lows here. Been in a couple weeks. Started out with Joe until I could get better at faster plays. Yeah. Oh, TMI. Hello, bud. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Hello, hello.
Yo, my puts are printing.
Did you do a Trader Joe play?
No, I got SPY puts off of that little dip right there. And I am
there you go.
the Trader Joe play I fucked up on though. I should have held on longer.
The MAS.
Oh my god. I should have
Did you
held
get the
on longer.
weeklies or did you get a month out?
I got a month out.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing on this one. The OHIs.
Oh, it's most definitely the play. Like, it's ridiculous.
Dude, people were saying it all morning. They were like, "Oh my god, I just printed on Trader Joe."
So I don't typically get in on trade. I'll scalp. That's just my style. I'll just scalp. I understand what Trader Joe provides, but I was just like, you know what? Keys came into the live chat yesterday. He's just like, yo, it just crossed down on MAS. I was just like, what the heck is that? And I was like, you know what? Trader Joe said it. Let me just play it. And then I got out at 40%. I was happy. And then I looked back afterwards. I should not have done that. And it was up. I was just like, fuck. I'm not used to playing it yet. So I have to figure out, how to work with it and how to kind of make the right plays, right? But if I couldn't pay attention and I made 40% overnight, I would be overjoyed. I'm happy. Yeah. Somebody out there is probably happy. Somebody in chat probably outtraded the fuck out of me.
Somebody was up over 100% on it, and I was
somebody
like,
out there probably just like, look at this idiot over there streaming over there. What the hell does he know? 100%. And that's the beauty of it, right? Oh man, what you get up to today? What you get into?
Messed around a little bit with Bowen this morning. Was up a little, then down a little, then up a little, then down a little. That thing was flying all over the place. Then ended up taking a little loss on it. And then I got this OHI trade going here, which I do like. I think it could be decent. I've got the Julys on it, so we'll see what happens. Market, you might have been right. I think it was weird because we were both right on the 75 basis point hike. I thought it was going to end up giving people more confidence, and it didn't. It shot up, and then you said 75 down, and then today it's capitulating, which
but
we all kind of thought sort of, because like every single time we see a Powell pump, it just comes right back down.
Yeah, I think so you were saying up, right? And the first thing that happened after 75 basis point rate hike came out is that it pumped. It pumped, it went whippy, and then it pumped at the end of the day, and then it kind of pulled back down. But it was still, from when the rate hike was announced, it was still bullish. Like, speaking of the market, the only thing is that I think they only priced in 0.65.
Oh, right? So okay.
I'm not like, I'm not going to act like I can tell by the market, and I did the overall like fundamental research to figure out what the exact pricing in was.
Yeah.
But it just didn't quite look like it was 75 all the way priced in. So I think it was just like the market was hedged.
I think so too.
Yes, when I saw the run, I was kind of like, okay, we saw the run last time, so it will be a bullish run. But I thought it was like, this is going to be short term. I didn't even think it was going to be today. I thought it was going to be tomorrow. But I didn't want to be in today.
The tank?
Because of a long weekend too, because of extended time off. So I'm like, with the long weekend, I'm like, people take a little bit more risk off. 75 basis point, not quite bullish. I was like, not quite a good feeling, but I didn't play any puts. Like, not like I put my money where my mouth is, right? I just stayed out the market.
Yeah, I think I might start getting a couple swings, just some baby swings to kind of dip my toe in, because the swings have been interesting recently.
Honestly, the swing that I'm looking at right now is 360 puts for Wednesday.
That's not a bad idea.
360 puts for Wednesday, going to a long weekend. If we get a bit of a bounce here off the market, I can definitely see this thing coming back down tomorrow.
I think so too. It's expensive. It just looks bad.
It's expensive, yeah. But like, the market's down 3.4%. I don't know if we've had a dip down 4%, but like, we could do that today.
I know, and especially with this move down, I almost want to buy calls for tomorrow. Like, it's tempting me to just get a couple for tomorrow.
And we might get that gap up. Like, we might get that little like up to 371 and then like back down to 360.
Right down. Strangles could be the move for tomorrow. Not on SPY though. The IV's too crazy.
Yeah, something like UVXY might be it.
Yeah, or TLT. The TLT strangle that I wanted that I just forgot to get because I was at the dentist was decent. TLT was down. I think I was like, damn, that would have been good.
That's a good payment. That's a good payout.
Yeah.
That is decent. All right, guys, listen, I got to jump. You guys have fun. And don't forget, guys, engage with the video, smash the like button, all that good stuff. It definitely helps with YouTube that always fucks around.
Yeah, YouTube's always fucking around with us.
Always. They just all they do all the time.
Yeah.
TMI and SDV are swingers. I mean, yeah, basically.
Yeah, exactly.
That's how we, yeah. I mean, like we don't swing with each other, but like we'll go outbound.
Yeah.
Swinging.
Apparently I have a leather mask though.
What do you mean apparently? I've seen
What
it.
do you mean? What do you mean apparently?
I've seen it. I've seen the leather mask.
Okay.
Last
You have
time we
the
were in
mask with
Florida.
a hole in it, so I don't want to hear it.
Oh, but I own my mask with the hole in it. You got a mask with a hole in it. It's leather. I'm just saying you have a higher quality mask than I do. You guys got to see this one. You guys got to see this mask. One, you know what? You get RD that gift. I'm gonna get you that gift.
Oh fuck. Okay. I think we're gonna do it too. I think we got it. I think we've got that. No problem.
I think so. I think so.
Which would be nice.
All right, boys. Deuces.
Peace.
And girls.
All righty, T. You heard the man. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in. Oh shit, we're almost at 800. Thank you guys. Somebody said there was a car giveaway. Is this true? No. There is no car giveaway. There was never a car giveaway. I have to get rid of my car because I'm moving to Boston and I don't need a car, which I should have just bought the car when I did it. Because whatever, it's fine. We're here now. We got to deal with it. Redbox got news. Did it now. I don't see it. I don't see it. Hold on. Uh-oh. Hold on. Hey. Oh, I know. Crypto hedge fund. 3 arrows fails to meet margin calls. Oh, you know what that means? Forced liquidation. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It is helpful to have a car in Boston. You're going to get sick of public transport real quick. I'd get more sick of paying $500 a month for parking. I'll tell you that right now. I'll tell you that right now. Oopsies. Can't meet our margin call. Bye-bye position. Redbox 112% short. Actually, nobody has any idea what Redbox is actually shorted. SPY moving back down again here. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. SPY, new lows. New lows on SPY. Not a hedge fund. Thank you so much for the super. I love the new layout of the premium learning videos. Yeah, isn't that cool? Yeah, the new premium videos are solid. I have to redo mine because apparently I'm gonna make them more higher quality for you guys. I'm assuming you've never had a drunk man start rubbing against you. I would gladly pay $500 to avoid it. Guys, I'll just pay for an Uber. Like, that's literally if I have to go somewhere, I'm Ubering. I'm not paying $500 a month for parking. You just hit 111% on the UVXY YOLO. Are you proud of me yet? I am proud of you. I am proud of you. SPY moving down here. Let's see. OHI coming back down. What are these at? Slightly in the red on these because of the spreads. Check your Twitter. We have SPY's direction. Yeah, for right now, we just got that 5-minute MACD cross down too. This thing's coming down. Redbox 100. Know what it's shorted because you don't know what the float is. The float is up for debate. Many different sources have different float numbers for it. So it's either 40% shorted or like 200. So that's a big boy difference there. And again, don't be chasing short squeeze stocks, people. What about a swing for Tesla? I don't know. Major options exchanges have set Redbox options to the position closing only. Yep. Yeah, I think that has to do with what do you call it? It has to do with the Options Clearing Corporation on what they're going to do with those with the options when this chicken deal is going to be going through. It's riding the trend line. ECB's Lagarde told Eurozone finance ministers that or that goal of anti-fragmentation tool is not to close spreads, but to normalize spreads. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. All right, people. Again, if you guys have not already, and if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the stream on your way in, helps out a little bit with the algos over here. All right, that brought out the sex bots. Yeah. Ortex tweeted that S&P gave them a free float of 3.9 million, making the short interest 112%. Okay, cool. So then if S&P gave it to them, that's the reported float. So then it's 112% short interest. There you go. It would have been nice if you guys said that in the message before. Spies rimming on the 1. Yep. Who's getting liquid? 3 arrows. If you guys watched the video from last night, we getting liquidated out of their portfolio. So we were on that early team. So make sure you guys are watching these videos. We got a lot of good stuff for you guys there. The bots love when you're chasing squeezes. Yeah. Yeah. We were talking about 3 arrows last night in the video. Yeah. But don't hedgies own a lot of red box? Who cares? Who cares what they own? They own everything. Just because it's a hedge fund doesn't mean it's bad. Spy to 3,000 by July. That would be ridiculous. Is 3 Arrow publicly traded? I don't think so. You don't have time for videos? I'm the 300ZX guy. You're on my stream all day long. Yeah, the Ortex tweet from Redbox is S&P Global gave them the float data. So now we have a better indication of what the float is. So SPY calls for tomorrow morning. That's good thing about AMC. Not really, Gummy. Citadel owns AMC and GME. If you hate Citadel, you'd be very, very disappointed to find out that they own shares of AMC and GME. Another one bites the dust. You're working and listening? That's fair. So SPY calls for tomorrow morning. I really want to. I just feel like it's a bad idea. The mask gang is here. I know. I know. What's up, guys? Where's IWM? Around 4. What's the premium on it? $8. What's $4 out? Or $2 out? That's not that bad. Neo cross down? Uh-oh, is Neo really? Oh, Neo's been an idiot today. Ocugen? And penny stock, guys. Come on. You see it bounced in the morning that just keeps dumping? Yeah, I think it definitely could. I think it definitely could. You think Robinhood might be about to get margin called? If they can't meet their collateral for meeting trades, they could, but I doubt it. There's no like crazy event coming on right now. Puts on Kansas cattle? Why Kansas? What if someone is very, very new to the stock market and wanting to start 1348? Would the course be very easy to learn for them? It's not a course. It's just training videos. And again, we have a lot of people in there that are helping people learn how to trade all the time. We're in there helping people. I'm answering questions at night when I can. And then we have more options videos coming, technical analysis videos coming. And then we have Gabe's videos right now. I believe there's 4 of them already that are in there, like going over how to use the strategy. You're a penny stock. Well, that's not very nice. Has nothing to do with the chicken deal. Webull said they reported the wrong number of shares when they first got options. Yeah, so I don't think it's like them just being like, nope, screw off, turn off the buy button. I think there's something weird going on with Redbox and they have to figure something out. So it's still weird and shitty that they shouldn't be doing it, but it's not the same situation. It's a very different situation, I think. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. It's okay, Jake. Yeah, Nicholas, we saw the Redbox stuff. Watch videos, paper trade, ask questions, practice, practice, practice. Yep. Yeah, and then make sure you guys are getting grandfathered in too. We're extending that offer to everybody before the prices are going to go up for the people that want to get in. So here's the link right here. Again, I don't know if you guys know this, but we started testing the the CBOE data that we're getting. We're opera certified, so we have real-time options data on there. We have 2 new trading algorithms coming in addition to the one that we already have that's printing. Over 40 private live streams every single month. It's probably 50 now. We got all the alerts, all the training videos. I mean, again, guys, this is the best place to come and learn how to trade. And we're about to take it to the next level too. So get ready. Is 3 Arrows crypto hedge fund failing a margin call a big deal? Yeah, they're about to get liquidated, dude. That's not good. Help in a cash account. Can I have 100 stock months ago and I buy 100 more with unsettled funds and it goes up considerably the same day? Can I sell 100? You have to wait for the funds to settle. You need to wait for the funds to settle. You are really going to take it to the next level. Yep. We're going to give you guys your own charting. And we're going to have a lot of other stuff on there coming for you guys too. So the first big thing is the options data and the 2 new bots, but we have probably 10 more really big things coming too. Amy coming down here, 1153. SPY moving back down here too. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's a good faith violation. Do you guys have evening videos for Premium 1348? You joined yesterday. I want to take full attention. Yeah, so we do the one of the private live streams is me, Gabe, and TMI. All 3 of us on Monday nights at 8:20-ish Eastern. Your puts are 800%. Jesus, Ben. Even if you bought those first one 100 months ago. Yeah, I don't know. It depends on who your broker is, if they're going to go LIFO or FIFO with. Yeah, Amy getting slapped in the face right here. We're hunting SSR. Is Tesla about to hit SSR? Tesla's going to be put on SSR here soon. Yeah, if his account is set up as FIFO, his first 100 shares would get sold, which is not a violation. Yeah. All right, Amy getting hit. Jimmy's popping up here a little bit, but Amy's getting slapped. Oh, here comes Tesla. Oh, we got the mask gang still coming in. Afternoon 1348 fam. Tico, what's up, buddy? All right, where's OHI? Just die, OHI. What are you doing? Die. Go down. You let the SPY put run and sold at 330%. Oh my God. Good afternoon, everybody, says Aaron. What's up, Aaron? How you doing, pal? Mass Gang coming on in with the likes. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Yeah. Oh my God, we're almost at 800 already. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. We got about an hour and 45 minutes left to go in the market today. We're gonna have an interesting video out for you guys too. So make sure you guys all have notifications turned on for the channel so you get notified when these videos do go out. We have plenty of time for OHI to die. I know. We'll see. It's a Trader Joe play, so it's a little bit risky, but I mean, it's a daily cross is essentially what you're playing. I just want it to die with everything else. Just die, bro. Redbox got slapped. Yep. Redbox got slapped. Amy, 1152. SPY's down 3.5% right now. Jesus. Yeah, we do have a lot of time for OHI. That's true. We have until July. Another one bites the dust. Do 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 do. Is Tesla still shorted? Everything in the stock market has short interest on it. I'd be surprised if there was a stock with 0% short interest. I mean, there might be on something that like nobody cares about. Mullen. I would almost get puts on Mullen after this random pop. Because it just likes to skyrocket and then come right back down. Like if you look at this on the 4 hour, it just goes boom right back down. Boom right back down. Comes up, down. Comes up, down. Rips up, comes down. What goes up must come down. Chan is watching from Evergrande HQ. Yeah, Bill Gates is going to make another fortune off Tesla puts. I think he's actually directly shorting shares of Tesla, which is crazy. What's the short interest on Google? Are you guys fucking with me now? Come on. Why are you guys messing with me so much? All right, let's see. Walmart started to turn back down. Oh boy, ChargePoint puts aren't going green. Why? Is it not selling? It's not moving very much. 10 cents. Ryan, what'd you say? OHI is supported 27.21 and 26.80. Well, if it breaks down below there, it could get really nasty. So let's see. Amy 11.51. Let's see if it can hold 11.50 here. I mean, we've fallen to like 11.09 before. Ortex tweeted that Redbox free float is actually 3.9 million, so short interest is like 120%. Exactly. Remember, guys, we were talking about this all week, that Redbox's float was up for debate, and you don't know what the actual short interest is. Some places had it at about 2 million in the float. Some places had it about 8 million in the float. So short interest as a percentage of free float was not the metric to be using. It was looking at the amount of shares that were sold short. It was like, okay, it's still shorted a lot, but is it shorted in terms of a percentage as much as everybody thinks it is? Most likely not. And that's what we saw today. Let's see. Another one bites the dust. Come on, give me some credit. What did you do? Tesla next support 620.57. That's pretty exact, Mr. Ben Levine. Are you using the trading view chart that we give you? Spies is on the 3. Where is it? Tesla. $616.32. What's this one? Nope. This is on the 4 hour though. Ah, here goes SPY. Red box. Ooh. SPY new lows. Here she goes. There she goes. So still more than 110% shortage, still good. Is short interest the only thing that you're using to determine getting into the play or not? Because I think that's silly. Nobody got into AMC and GME, or no, well, more so on AMC. Nobody got into AMC specifically based on the short interest on it. Did my own DD on Redbox. I've been preaching the float stuff for weeks. Ben Levine, I know, man. I know. You were spot on with that one. SPY coming down, new lows, new lows, new lows. Oh boy, here she goes. OHI, fucking tank. Why did you originally get into AMC? One, it had a lot of short interest. Step one, it had a lot of interest in it, which is 2. The third is that it was so sold off from what its value was previously, prior to all of the dilution, that either way it was probably going to come back to a decent level, that it was a fundamental play, which I still think it could be. How is shorting over 100% legal? Rehypothecation. Let's see. Amy bouncing. Fell down below 1150, but bounced back up. You thought it was FTDs? There were a lot of FTDs on it. Can I pull up the 4-hour chart for OHI on TradingView so we can see the lines? Yes. Yes. Dude, any line, the line that it's at right here, 27. This is the closest one right here, and then 26.76 and 26.45, then all the way down here to 24.76 if it really wants to get selly, which it could. Let's see here. Get that dry powder ready. If you can afford it, yes. If you can afford it, yes. I don't want to see anybody over leveraging themselves on anything. Let's see. Omar, thanks for the super buddy. Accidentally clicked on shoot the shit tab on premium Discord channel. They're wild over there. Oh, dude, you haven't been on it during nighttime yet, have you? It's wild in there, buddy. It is a wild time. We like to have a lot of fun at night in there. OHI, just fucking tank. Current levels have not been seen since the Trump administration. Oh, boy. Omar, go check it out after dark. Yeah, Omar, I don't know, but it's kind of gets crazy over there. We have a lot of crazy people. Hey, YouTube. That's what I thought. Don't you screw with me, YouTube. Yeah, I know. We're back. We're back. Henry's running was their news. Gold is up, so that could be why. Gold's up a lot. Hey. Oh, I thought it did it again. Max Payne on AMC. I mean, well, hey, YouTube. The hell's going on here? Dude, what is this nonsense here? Is this glitching out for you guys too? Yeah, everybody just hit refresh. We should be back. Oh, it gapped. Oh, Henry's ripping here. All right, hold on. Hold on. Is everybody good? Is everybody good? All right, everybody just refresh and we're good to go. I think we're back. Everybody hit that like button on the way back in. That was a bunch of nonsense. Hold on. All right, we're good. Everybody, YouTube's fucking with us. My internet never went down. My internet never went down. So that was weird. All right, we're good. All right, everybody. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way back in. Helps out the algos over here. It glitched, so I'm asking again, is 500 enough to successfully practice 1348? Yeah. You're good to go. Yeah, again, guys, we have all that new stuff coming for you guys, all the options data. We're about to have unusual options activity and flow coming directly from the source for you guys too. We're going to have your own charting coming in the near future. We have 2 more algorithms. I'm going live over there in the pre-market for you guys that missed the pre-market live streams. So again, guys, prices are going up next month in order for us to really take this thing to the next level. If you guys do want us to pay for you to get this new stuff, then you would have to enter and come in before the end of the month. But here is the link to that right there. Make sure you guys check that out if you're interested. We are the best place to come and learn how to trade. I know there's a lot of shit financial discords out there. But once you guys get in there and you see our community and what we're offering you, you guys are going to see how crazy it is. It's pretty wild what we've created over there for you guys. I mean, it's just going to keep getting better. So again, check that out if you're interested. Tesla SSR'd. Oh boy. Oh, fuck. Tesla just got SSR'd. Oh my God. Yeah. That is nuts. Tesla just got SSR. Jesus. Another one bites the dust. OHI does not want to die with the SPY. I know, dude. I'm upset about it. Just die. Ah, here it goes a little bit. Just die. Come on. Puts have been lucrative. Fun. It has been a fun time with the puts that. Hold on. U.S. mortgage rates surged to 5.78%, the biggest jump since 1987. Holy shit. That is crazy. Hold on. Where's my I need my charger. Where is it? Right here. Nice. Tesla squeeze. I don't think it's squeezing right now. Did Amy hit SSR? Yep. Amy is on SSR for tomorrow. Oh boy. You have $89 Exxon put. You got Monday. It's almost in the money. Would you swing it overnight? You take profit here and close. Ty, I can't give you that. I can't tell you what to do, buddy. If you have to ask that question and it's up a lot, you probably already know the answer. Is it worth the risk on a giant bounce tomorrow and oil going crazy? I don't know. Maybe it is to you and it's not a lot of money and you can mess around with it. But I don't know. The name of the game, take your profits quick, put the power of compound interest on your side and keep it moving. Well, that's 2.0. What's Saturday? I don't know. Oh, SSR, short sale restricted. So you can only short when the stock is going up. SSR means nothing. You are correct. It does not mean a whole lot. We've seen days where we pop on SSR, but you never know. Let's see. US crude oil futures settle. Oh boy. Oh boy. Do you think possibly sell-off will continue into tomorrow? I don't know. We're down a lot today. Everything is down a very, very significant amount today. I don't know. I might take a shot at something tomorrow just for fun, like a little baby YOLO. I don't know though. Longer contracts, smaller gains really does seem to be the move. Clayton, I'm telling you, buddy. I'm telling you, we're not feeding you horseshit over here. This is actually actionable things that can help you be a better trader. Let's see. Amy hanging right around 11:50 over here. So we got about an hour and a half left. We got 30 minutes until power hour. Let's see if we're going to get something. What's SSR? Short sale restricted. You can only short stocks when they're going up. What's Oxy doing? Let's take a look. Come on. Oxy. Oxy getting manhandled today. SSR means market makers can legally naked short. That too. On OHI. Do it. Dow down 800 points. Oh, fuck. Let's see. Another one bites the dust. Is the AMC meeting today? Yeah, I believe so. I believe so. All right. Amy's just chilling at 11:51 here. Black Swan event coming? In what way? I mean, you're seeing bonds freak out. Buy longer out for scalping. It depends. It really depends. Sometimes I'll play dailies. Very rarely. It just depends on, like, if I've already made a bunch of trades, I'll maybe Maybe get some dailies. Let's see. Hold up. Hold on. I'm looking at something right here. Yes, we today decided to take profit earlier and it's been working out. Caught one by accident, making 60% profit because you forgot to sell one. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice little surprise. Nice little fat finger there. Or that would be a skinny finger because you just forgot to sell all of it. Annual. Let's see. Yeah, webcast. Wait, what? Oh yeah, 16. Yeah, hold on, let me do this right here. Do. Let's see. Let's see. Why does it say 8 minutes? Oh, the event lobby will open on June 16th. Yeah. Okay. So we'll listen to this right here. Let's see. Let's see. So the event lobby is going to be open. Why does it say GMT 4? Yeah. So I'm in. Let's see. So we will stream that, people. Yeah. So guys, make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in. We're going to see if we can get that live stream going over here. That'll be nice. Kind of quiet. The market is quiet. I thought today was Friday and I played everything using next week's strikes. I knew everything was expensive and didn't know why. Had your best day of the month. I might do this more often. Chris, thank you for listening, dude. More time is going to make you more money consistently. Way more consistent with your trades. You're going to be way more consistent, buddy. I love that. Thank you. Let's see. Chris didn't listen. He just made a mistake. Okay, that's true. But he did say he wanted to do it more often, which is good. Okay, so YOLO. No. No YOLOing, people. Wait, where's this link? Oh, I'm right here on it. 6 minutes and 33 seconds. The event lobby will open. Yeah, 3 p.m. to 4 p.m. Maybe it's at... What time zone is this? I mean, if the event lobby is opening up in 6 minutes, it should be at 3, right? Another one bites the dust. Do. Oh, God. Oh, God. All right, SPY rimming the 3 right here. Let's see what we're going to get. Oh, OHI. Are we getting it? Oh, the contracts haven't moved. Don't they move slower? Yes, that's the point. Strengthster, that is the point. It keeps you from getting stopped out and allows you to take your quick gains. We're not in this for YOLO stupid plays. If you want to do that, go somewhere else because that is not what we're doing here. We're actually trying to help you guys become profitable, consistent traders. All right, team. Central Time. Does that mean that it's after hours? Hold on. Let me look at this. What time? They should tell me, shouldn't they? Hold on. Shouldn't we have like a... Oh, no. We cordially invite you to attend the annual meeting of stockholders of AMC Entertainment, which will be held June 16th at 2 p.m. Central Time. So let's see if there's going to be anything said. I don't know. They literally could just go over what the proposals were, if they get approved or not approved, and then that's it. But yeah, it's happening at 3 because 2 p.m. Central Time is 3 p.m. my time. So yeah, it's happening at 3. So it's happening in 20 minutes. All right. Spy rim. Is this going to be a 5-minute rim now? Fucking OHI. You kidding me right now? I want it to die. Spy 5-minute rim. Alert. Russia has invaded Ukraine. Brian, you're a little late on that one, pal. Just a couple of months late. Stupid Apple can bring up the whole market. Yeah. Just join. Let's see. I'm a broker for TDA. Bruno, let's get you printing, buddy. Yeah, guys. Again, if you guys do want to get grandfathered in, the link is in the top of the live chat over there. Come and see what we offer you guys. I will completely stand by this forever. That we are the best place to come and learn how to trade. We give you guys the best strategy. We teach you guys in the best way. We provide you guys with the most value in terms of access to us, in terms of all the educational live streams that we do. Real-time options alerts, trading algorithms. We've got everything for you guys over there. So again, check out that link in the top if you guys are interested. But about 18 minutes to go until this shareholder meeting. Let's see what we're going to get. Jimmy Pop. Yeah, Jimmy came up a little bit here. Hello. 5 minute, trying to get that 1348 cross here. Amy Ortex. Yeah, I'll give you something. I'll give you something on the Ortex. (22.9% estimated short interest, 17.75% average cost to borrow, 24.9% max. They're doing a shareholder meeting during power hour. How rude. Nah. That's not rude. Let's see what's going on Twitter. Anything crazy? Anything crazy? What the fuck? Why? Oh my God. So sometimes I'd lose my mind because, dude, it seems like sometimes people just don't fucking learn anything. Like zero. No matter how many times that people say it. Jimmy's moving nicely here. I just saw a tweet that said, oh, Bank of America is short this many shares. Susquehanna short this many shares. This company short this many shares. No, they're fucking not. The whole point, we're doing a little rant here. The whole point of a lot of this is to get more transparency in the market to see who's shorting what. So if we don't know who's shorting what, how in the flying fuck is anybody going to know who is short what in that many shares? No, it's the amount of puts. It's the amount of shares that their puts control that are part of a larger hedge. Nobody has any idea who is short what at any given time. Oh my God. No more Twitter for the day. Jesus. Oh, I'm going to have a heart attack, dude. God. It's just like we're banging our heads against the wall sometimes. And people are just like, Jesus, bro. Like, how can we do this all the time? Corner of the desk looking tasty. Yeah. Maybe he called and asked. No. No more Twitter. Yeah. No more Twitter for the day. That's nonsense. I almost want to reply and just be like, oh my God, nobody learns anything. Oh, man. It's so easy too because puts are not short. Whatever. Fine. No more Twitter for the day. I'll let it go. I can't help everybody. I can't. Just joined. Gonna check it out when I park the truck for the night, but no calls or puts for me. Only warrants, certs, and stocks. Sweden. Peter. Yeah, I mean, you can trade warrants with it. I would say you're gonna have the most success if you're just using shares. But yeah, awesome, man. I mean, our Trader Joe algorithm's doing very solid in relation to the overall market. So let's see how that performance continues to go. I think it's gonna act pretty well. Can someone please poke the market with a stick, please? The market doesn't want to get poked with a stick. It's rimming on the 5 here, and this could come down. I mean, it does look like it wants to get a MACD cross back to the upside. But remember what we were talking about VWAP earlier when everybody was trying to get into calls. It's not above VWAP. The first step was getting that momentum above VWAP and potentially getting above the 200 EMA. You never saw it, so it comes right back down. GME can't fix stupid. It's not stupid. Like, that's not what it is. I'm trying not to it's not people are being stupid. It's just that they're not taking the time to learn and then are just throwing shit out there, which doesn't help anybody. Everyone retweet it and tag STV. Let's make his head explode on the live stream. I've already seen it. Oh my God. I'm tweeting it. Fuck this. Hold on. I'm tweeting. This is just nonsense. Boom, tweeted. Like, it breaks my brain. Oh, Spy new low. Oh, Spy's hunting new lows over here. Look, can't resist tweeting. You already told us. I had to tell the Twitter world. I had to try and help somebody who saw that and was like, yes, no. Spy getting mauled again right now. Oh, here comes OHI. Guess he was about that life. Yeah, I'll put the link to that tweet over here somewhere. Because this is just crazy. Hold on. Where can I? Spy is getting mauled right now. All right, here's a link to that tweet. Go help people. Go try and help. Whole fucking Spy. Here comes OHI now. Here comes the OHI. Let's see. SPY. See, that was just a 5-minute rim right there. Boom. Right from what? I mean, we talk about these all the time. 5-minute rim, 365.80 to 3. That's a dollar move in the SPY. That's pretty big. Done for the day. Catch you tomorrow. Thank you, brother. Anytime, man. We're just going to be hanging around with the shareholder meeting coming up in about 10 minutes. %10 decline in the SPY by the end of the day? No. No. That's not happening. Unless you see some crazy news start to come out and everything starts to capitulate, but most likely not. But let's see. No excitement about this meeting? I don't know what it's going to be. They literally could just come in and be like, here are the things that we voted on, and this is the results, and that's it. I don't know. We got to see. The new guy, thanks for the super. I love you, SUV, but I love my baby Tesla. I love 115% on Tessie. There you go, new guy. Thank you so much for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Most meetings have been boring. Oh, we'll see. We'll see if they have anything to say. Let's see if SPY wants to crack some new lows here and just get mauled on the way down. Amy at 1144. Oh boy. Something tells me he isn't a new guy. No, he's in there. He's been killing it with the trades too. Now, you doing better? New guy had a hot streak. Like one of the craziest hot streaks that I've seen. Squirrel kept the Tesla put? Woo, baby. Printing over there, buddy. All right, we got 8 minutes. Let's see. Another one bites the dust. Do 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 do. Let's see. Green tomorrow? Well, I don't know. Maybe. SPY is getting mauled right now. Oh my. Oh shit. I don't know when Gabe. Oh, Gabe got a big SPY put play this morning on the stream. He is probably up a fuckload. Everything is dying. Yeah, Amy's coming down. This is why we've been teaching you how to make money in the market on these down moves, guys. This is exactly why, because we're sitting here on days with AMC just tanking. You have to know how to make money in this market if you want to not drive yourself crazy. That's the name of the game over here. We're giving you guys the tools. We don't want you guys to be in a shitty position, just staring at your long positions like, shit, I'm bleeding out. No, we're trying to give you guys the tools in order to take advantage of it, people. He was going to sell and not get greedy. Oh, is that the same new guy? He spelled it with a K and never sent small supers. Don't, Dario, don't come for the new guy. Let the new guy do his thing. You're bleeding out. Well, crypto has lost 1.1 trillion in market cap in the last 77 days, the largest and fastest known loss in history. Ooh, baby. Let's see. 87% gain on SPY. You had a sell limit set, still running. Oh, well, a win is a win. Yep. The trend looks like it's going to be on the way down for the day, though. So watch out. But how much time we got left? We got 5 minutes till the shareholder meeting. Okay. We got some music playing over here. Let's see. Let's see. Bing bong. All right, team. Let's see. Another one bites the dust. Do. Yeah, guys. Also, if you wouldn't mind, if you guys haven't already, hitting that like button on the stream helps out a little bit with the algos over here. 5 minutes till MC shareholder meeting webcast. Let's see that. Boom. Boom. Swung SPY put since Tuesday for Friday expiration yesterday. They were almost dead, but today they're at 400%. Damn, Ben. That's a killer move there. Good shit, dude. Sadly, most people are new to this and only have long positions. Yeah, Mark, we've been able to get a lot of people over the last 6 months, knowing how to and understanding how to make money in this market on the downside. But for those of you guys that are new, again, we are taking our whole entire system to the next level. So prices are going up at the end of the month. If you want to get locked in and learn this strategy that basically everybody in the chat is using now to make money. I know we got a lot of our members in here. Check out this link over here. We got a lot of good stuff for you guys. We teach you from 0 to 100 on how to do it. Again, these are the days in the market, especially this last week, where learning how to do this and knowing how to do this is very, very beneficial to you. Let's see. Your dead Tesla put from Tuesday is up 340%. Damn. Yeah, the market's having a time today. Paid for your Discord for the month today, plus some. The AR guy. There you go, buddy. All right, so we got 3 minutes to go over here. Let's see. Not a hedge fund. Thanks for the super. Mark is 1,000% right. I never played puts until now. Exactly. Now you guys know how to do it. We want you guys at the end of the day. We want you guys making money. Let's see. It's all a con. Stock market is worse than gambling. It's setting you up for a guaranteed fair. Wholeheartedly disagree. If it's going to be manipulated and you're going to see price go in any direction, I mean, you're going to see. I mean, we have people just killing it and change it. A lot of people are really, really making a lot of money in there. The ladies of our Discord are killing it too. Like they have probably beaten the guys right now. How does Bitcoin tanking help AMC? Why do you think that it does? Max Payne's 15. I think it doesn't really. I mean, it's at 15 right now. Last time I saw it. Let's see. All right, we got 2 minutes until the shareholder meeting over here. Another one bites the dust. All right. Might be. Hopefully, it's not too quiet. Let's see. Yeah, people. Hopefully, you guys take advantage of this offer. Let's get you printing. So, Amy, right now, 1147 over here. Let's see. Let's see. What's this doing over here? Yeah, SPY looks like it come back up and rim on the 5 here. OHI is kind of holding at these. It's 4 cents off the low. All right, here we go. All right, hopefully they're not late. It's 3 right now. They should be turning it on very soon. This is what happened last time too. We were just listening for the music, and we were like, "Oh, hold on, settings. Let me see if I can turn this up a little bit more." No. All right, we'll figure it out. We got it. We got it. Don't worry. Shareholder meeting is about to start. So guys, again, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the way in, getting these streams out to some more people over here. Going to be streaming the shareholder meeting now. Let's see. Every time with these guys, every time they love to play this classical music over and just not let me just know, like, it's at 3. It should start at 3. You should cut the music and then we can see, because now I just have to keep doing this nonsense over here and like playing musical notes, which nobody actually wants to hear. Come on now. So the SPY put up 40%, holding 3 more. Chuck, you can make it 3, buddy. Free. I mean, not 3. If you're up 40%, you know how to make it free. I mean, if you want to hold it, you run it if you want to, but again, up to you. Guys, it's time. Let's go. It's time for the shareholder meeting. Let's go. You want the musical notes? I'm gonna get dinged and demonetized. They're gonna ban my channel, and then you're never gonna see me again. Which some of you are probably gonna be like, good, and then some of you are gonna be like, please no. Let's see. Oh, nope. Nope, nope, nope. I don't know if this is royalty free. I have no idea. Come on. Good, please no. All right, let's see. This is great over here. We're having so much fun. Oh my God, every time. Class goes free. I don't know what this is though.
Greetings and welcome to AMC Annual Meeting of Stockholders. At this time, all participants are in a listen-only mode. If anyone should require operator assistance during the conference, please press *0 on your telephone keypad. As a reminder, this conference is being recorded. It is now my pleasure to introduce your host, Adam Aron, Chairman and CEO for AMC. Thank you. You may begin.
Thank you, operator. Good afternoon, everyone in the room and listening via webcast. Will the meeting please come to order? As you know, I'm Adam Aron, a director, the president, CEO, and chairman of the board of AMC Entertainment Holdings Incorporated, and I might add, a substantial stockholder in AMC, owning just under 795,000 AMC shares, and having been granted as part of my annual compensation for the past many years, an additional 2.1 million shares in AMC vesting over the next 2.5 years. I act and think like a shareholder because I am a shareholder. On behalf of AMC, welcome to our 2022 annual meeting of stockholders. An agenda outlining the order of business has been made available. The matters on which the stockholders will be voting are to 1, elect directors, 2, ratify the appointment of Ernst & Young LLP as the company's independent public accounting firm for 2022, 3, approve or not approve on an advisory basis the compensation of the company's named executive officers in the proxy statement, and 4, to transact any other business that may properly come before the meeting. I'd like to begin the meeting by introducing our current board of directors, all of whom are joining us remotely on this webcast. Joining us are Hawk Koch, Philip Lader, Gary Locke, Kathy Paulus, Tony Sach, Adam Sussman, and Lee Whitlinger. I can promise you, the shareholders of AMC, that we have an extremely diligent, engaged, and committed board of directors at this company. Kevin Connor, the Senior Vice President and General Counsel and Secretary of the company, will serve as Secretary of today's meeting. He has delivered an affidavit from Computershare, the notice agent for the annual meeting, which states that on April 29, 2022, a notice of the meeting was mailed to all stockholders of record as of the close of business on April 22, 2022, the record date for the meeting. This affidavit is available for examination and will be filed with the minutes of this meeting. Mr. Connor will now discuss the procedures for transacting the business of this meeting. Kevin?
Thank you, Adam. Good afternoon. The meeting will take place as described in the agenda. We have a quorum of stockholders present in person or by proxy to conduct business. When an item of business on the agenda is before the meeting for consideration, questions and comments should be limited to that item. If a stockholder has a question or comment related to a business item on the agenda, an opportunity will be provided at the designated time. If you wish to resolution pending on the floor, please raise your hand to be recognized. Once you are recognized, please approach the front desk and state your name and whether you are a stockholder or a proxy holder. If you are a proxy holder, please state the name of the stockholder that gave you the proxy. Please keep your statements brief and limited to the specific item up for discussion. We may have to interrupt any statement that continues for an unreasonable amount of time. Any speaker will be limited to an absolute maximum of 2 minutes. If you have not already submitted your votes and would like to vote during the meeting, please raise your hand now and a ballot will be provided. Ballots will be collected at the conclusion of the business items on the agenda. Any ballot not received when called for will not be counted. We will announce the preliminary results at the conclusion of the meeting.
Thank you, Kevin. The board of directors has appointed Eddie Gladback and Kelly Schemenauer as inspectors of election for the meeting. They have signed an oath to act as inspectors of election, which will be filed with the minutes of this meeting. The inspectors have the registered stockholder list of the company as of the record date for determining stockholders eligible to vote at the meeting. This list is available for examination and will also be filed with the minutes of this meeting. Kevin has advised me that a quorum is present, so I declare the meeting is duly and lawfully convened. I'm aware that there is considerable shareholder interest in knowing how many have been voted at this meeting. The number of shares that voted prior to the meeting are approximately 269 million shares, which is 52% of the 516.8 million total outstanding shares. I'd remind our shareholders that voting is an important opportunity for you. At last year's stockholder meeting, many shareholders also did not vote their shares, as was the case this year. I would encourage more of you to vote at future shareholder meetings to let your voices be heard. The first item of business is the election of directors. As disclosed in the proxy statement, the candidates for director who've been nominated by the company's Nominating and Governance Committee of the Board of Directors are Board of Director nominees: Adam Aaron, that would be me; Howard Hawk Koch, and I think he legally changed his name many years ago just to Hawk Koch. So I'm going to call him Hawk Koch, not Howard Hawk Koch. Kathleen Paulus and Anthony Sage. In accordance with the company's bylaws, stockholders are required to provide the advance notice of their intent to nominate candidates for director. No such advance notice was properly received, and therefore no additional director nominations can be accepted at this time. I declare the nominations for directors closed, therefore, and a motion to elect the nominees is now in order.
Debbie Weber, a stockholder. I move that the nominees be elected as directors to serve until the 20 meeting of stockholders.
Thank you, Debbie, for that nomination. Is there a second?
Derek Leggett, a stockholder, I second the motion.
Thank you, Derek, for the second. Are there any questions or comments on this motion? I hear none. Therefore, with no further discussion, I hereby call the question and declare the polls open to vote on the motion. If you have not voted, or if you wish to change your vote and you are here in the room at the meeting, please do so now by marking your ballot. Seeing no ballots being put forward, I now declare the polls closed on this motion and will proceed with the agenda. The next item of business is to ratify the appointment of Ernst & Young LLP as the company's independent public accounting firm for 2022, as discussed in the proxy statement. I'd like to recognize representatives from E&Y who are joining us in the room today. Would you please stand? Thank you, gentlemen, and welcome. A motion to ratify the auditor appointment is now in order.
Amanda Dennis, a stockholder. I move that the appointment of Ernst & Young LLP as the company's independent public accounting firm for 2022 be ratified.
Thank you, Amanda, for the motion. Is there a second?
Natalie Martinez, a stockholder. I second the motion.
Thank you, Natalie, for the second. Are there any questions or comments on this motion? Hearing none, there will be no further discussion, and I hereby call the question and declare the polls open to vote on the motion. If you've not yet voted, or if you'd like to change, please do so now by marking a ballot. Seeing none, I now declare the polls closed on this motion, and we will proceed with the agenda. The next item of business is to approve the compensation of the company's named executive officers. This proposal is a non-binding stockholder advisory vote. The company's executive compensation is discussed in detail in the proxy statement. A motion to vote on the compensation of the named executive officers is now in order.
Greg Berlin, a stockholder. I move that the compensation of the company's named executive officers as disclosed in the proxy statement pursuant to SEC rules be approved.
Thank you, Greg, for the nomination. For the motion, is there a second?
Ron Ernst, stockholder. I second the motion.
Thank you, Ron, for the second. Are there any questions or comments on this motion? Hearing none, there'll be no further discussion, and I hereby call the question and declare the polls open to vote on the motion. If you've not yet voted, or if you wish to change your vote, please do so now by marking a ballot. Seeing no ballots being brought forward, I now declare the polls closed on this motion and will proceed with the agenda. If you have a ballot to be submitted, please raise your hand and the inspectors will collect it. We will now briefly recess the meeting. While we are recessed formally, I'd like to make a few comments about AMC and open the meeting to any questions that stockholders may have. Let me remind everyone that some of our comments or answers may contain forward-looking statements that are based on management's current expectations. Numerous risks, uncertainties, and other factors may cause actual results to differ materially from those that might be expressed today. Many of these risks and uncertainties are discussed in our public filings, including our most recently filed 10-K. Several of the factors that will determine the company's future results are beyond the ability of the company or of the management to control, or to predict. In light of the uncertainties inherent in any forward-looking statements, you are cautioned to not place undue reliance on these statements. AMC undertakes no obligation to revise or update any forward-looking statements, whether as a result of new information or future events. With that said, I personally, and all of us at AMC, are very grateful to all of you, our shareholders, for your commitment to AMC. Some of you are here in the room, some of you here on the phone. There are others of you scattered all across the globe. And some of you are here with the hope merely to make money, which of course is absolutely fine. While others of you also believe that it is vital that you help keep cinemas open and alive. As long as any one of us at this meeting can remember, movie theaters have been so much at the center of the cultural fabric here in the United States, and in fact, the world over. And no company has stood taller in this area than AMC in the United States, which dates back to the 1920s, along with our Odeon Cinemas Group, Europe, which dates back to the 1930s, and with our new growing business as well in the Middle East. Your enthusiasm and passion for AMC Entertainment as our shareholders is what convinces us that we will be standing tall going forward as the industry leader and the industry innovator, just has been the case heretofore. You should take some comfort in knowing that we have a sound underpinning strategy that can be encapsulated in just 3 words: recovery, agility, and transformation. Recovery embodies all the steps we've taken to build back from pandemic closure. Starting in the third quarter of 2020 through the end of 2021, our revenues grew every single quarter. In 2022, again, we will make progress. It is our current expectation that second quarter revenues in 2022 will exceed first quarter revenues, that third quarter revenues will exceed second quarter revenues, and that fourth quarter revenues will exceed third quarter revenues. The word agility in our strategy means that we are preparing to cope and adjust as best we humanly can to any change that may come our way in movie theater business. Over the past 2 years especially, AMC's management team has proven and demonstrated again and again and again that we were able to navigate well through uncharted waters. We threaded needles with a deft hand. That same expertise and experience when facing any curves in the road ahead. And as for transformation, AMC is looking at various opportunities to make our company a bolder and granter enterprise, a bigger, more exciting, more successful company in future than it was when first confronting the pandemic some 27 months ago. Our investment of $28 million in Hycroft Mining Company is an example of AMC Entertainment being willing to seek transformative change for the benefit of our shareholders. As such, I can announce today that recently our board of directors has approved allocating up to $100 million of additional AMC's money from what I have termed our cash war chest for additional investment opportunities in companies where we think that AMC can add value, and in turn, that we therefore can create value for AMC shareholders. You also can take comfort in knowing that we are optimistic about our future. That optimism stems in part from the overwhelming success of movies in theaters right now. Top Gun Maverick and Jurassic World Dominion, Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Madness, all monstrously successful and in many cases record-setting hits. And soon we will be showing more blockbusters in our theaters, including this very month, Pixar's Lightyear, which opens tomorrow, along with Elvis, and Minions, and Thor, and Bullet Train, and Black Panther: Wakanda Forever, and Avatar 2, and so many more big movies coming throughout 2022. Before moving to your questions, I'd also like to address 3 additional topics that I believe to be of particular interest to our shareholder base. We do read your comments. I do read your comments on Twitter and on Reddit, and we have a good sense of what is important to you. First, just yesterday, I tweeted that we at AMC have done a share count 6 times in the past year, and that to our knowledge, there are 516.8 million issued and outstanding AMC shares. Many of you do not believe that this number is accurate, but that is the number that we know to be true. Second, last year, you urged us to stop issuing additional common shares. As many of you were, I think I should use the word obsessed with the topic of dilution. We followed your wishes. I was quite open at the time that I thought that following your wishes was a mistake, but that I also thought it was incumbent on me as CEO of the business to follow your wishes. In my view then, what makes a company stronger and what really strikes fear amongst short sellers is when a business or demonstrate a future ability to increase the amount of cash it has in the bank. We issued shares at AMC in January of 2021, and the AMC stock price rose. We issued shares in May and June of 2021, and again, the AMC stock price rose. We stopped issuing shares in July of 2021 at your urging, and then our share price started to slide ever since. Still, we did follow your wishes. We further announced that we would not seek your approval to issue more common shares in all of 2021. We kept our word. Some of you cynically assumed that we would attempt to issue new common shares as early as the first week of January 2022, when 2021 had ended. We did not do so. And I can announce today that we have no plans to seek your approval to issue new common stock for all of calendar year 2022. However, for full transparency, I have previously said publicly that a decade ago, the board of directors of the company authorized the creation of preferred stock at AMC, but that's a different kettle of fish, and we would only consider creating preferred stock if we were convinced it was in the interest of AMC shareholders to do so. And on the third topic, many of you give voice that AMC should address trading practices in the markets. In the words of many a tweet that I received, do something. It's not exactly identified what, do something. I said on our first quarter earnings call that you should not take silence as inaction.
I told you.
That it's an art form in running a company to know what to do and what not to do. To know when to do it and when not to do it. I said that AMC would pounce when the time was right. Since that earnings call, I can't tell you how many tweets I've received that have asked, so when are you going to pounce? When would the time be right? Just as has been the case before, on the advice of counsel, I cannot tell you today what we will do or when we will do it. But I can safely say that in looking at all the surroundings and circumstances before AMC, we likely will not do anything. We will likely not pounce prior to the announcement of our second quarter earnings, which will occur a month or two from now. The box office in April and May are public numbers. And the box office in April and May was just great and considerably higher than the months of the first quarter, January, February, March. And in June, we'll have the benefit in our theaters of Top Gun, Jurassic, Lightyear, Elvis. It is likely that it is important for our shareholders and the financial markets more broadly to assess the importance and implications of our second quarter results before the next step. With that all said, are there any questions from our shareholders here at the meeting? If you have any questions relating to the company, feel free to ask them. If they're individual matters, we do have people in the room who can discuss customer issues and the like with you privately. The floor is now open to shareholders with a reminder that so that all shareholders get a chance to speak if they wish, we are going to limit questions to 2 minutes. Questions in the room? Yes, sir.
Mr. Evans, hi, my name is Corey Sigmund, I'm a shareholder.
Corey, I don't know if they can hear you on the phone. Can we make sure that you have a microphone?
You want me to come?
Yeah, just maybe step up a little closer to it.
Just speak right into that speakerphone, and that way you'll be on. This one works. You can have that. This way, the webcast will get your question as well as my response.
Okay, thank you. Hi, it's a pleasure to be here. I have a statement rather than a request that doesn't require a response, but you're more than welcome to respond. I want to credit Bob Blunts from YouTube for reminding me of Thomas Pettifree. He founded Interactive Brokers and explained the stock positions which facilitated the risk of the entire financial market collapse. The event was contained, but well illustrated in the GameStop stock from January 26th to 28th in 2021, when the stock surged from $77 to $408. In the aftermath, it was determined that GameStop had 50 million registered outstanding shares, short interest of 70 million, and derivatives representing rights to exercise purchase of another 150 million shares. Meaning market makers are facilitating an infinite liquidity practice, as recently referenced and confirmed by Virtu Financial CEO, that created an obligation to potentially deliver 270 million shares of a stock that GameStop only issued 50 million for.
This is wild.
If the price of a stock can jump from $77 to $408 in 2 days, and the registered outstanding shares leading up to the volatility were conveniently at or just under the number of issued shares, then aside from that being a red flag of cooking the books, it illustrates that the stock price was not reflecting true demand. And while GameStop stock price easily could have, it may very well still run into the thousands of dollars, it did not, because brokers of Apex Clearing took away the buy button and went position close only, effectively suppressing new demand, increasing selling pressure, and likely covering positions they had otherwise simply accounted for with share lending rehypothecation. So I remind us all of that real-life example of the current market-making practices and unregulated risk that many AMC shareholders believe that pose a threat to our current stock price. Many retail holders and agents bought AMC shares to save AMC from predatory short sellers that may have been trying to bankrupt or devalue and buy out AMC during a very vulnerable pandemic period. We have been successful, and you have successfully embraced our community. At this point, I would ask that you clarify the process of the 6 share counts referenced in your recent tweet so that we may better understand if those actions are addressing the true shareholder concerns. And I ask that the board utilize some of our resources to identify and communicate potential risk to our current stock price. I, for one, do believe it's significantly suppressed The metrics on ownership, utilization, short interest, shares on loans, and daily volume appear to be similar to how GameStop was being reported before it experienced historically significant price increase. And I expect our leadership to adequately address our concerns, or simply state in light of potential legal liabilities, we cannot or prefer not to comment or investigate, if that is the case.
Corey, you have 10 seconds left.
I'm all set. Thank you for everything you've done. I really appreciate you. I'm
He
happy
just
to be here.
was just like,
First of all,
boom,
thank you for
answer.
sharing your observations with me. And I think we have been pretty clear that, as recently as yesterday, that we know of 516.8 million issued and outstanding shares. We have said repeatedly, over and again, many times in the past year, that there is no reliable information about any shares above that number presently. We've heard all of the speculation about so-called big shares or synthetic shares, concerns about trading practices that you all voice on Twitter and Reddit every day, which I read almost every day, not quite every day, but almost every day. And we said it because we have no reliable information and we are a public company and securities laws are quite precise about what the CEO of a public company can say and cannot say, that the best thing for us to do is make no comment. It doesn't mean that we're not looking carefully at what's going on around us. And I will disclose today, for example, something you are not aware. I know that one of the many concerns that you all voice is something about failed to deliver shares. You should know that we have contacted the New York Stock Exchange on more than one occasion over the past year to inquire of the exchange about the failed to deliver shares in the AMC stock. And I wouldn't be surprised if we do that again in the near term. So we are watching, we are mindful. The laws are quite precise about what I can say and can't say, but I appreciate you sharing your thoughts with us. Is there another question in the room? Yes, sir, go ahead. Give the man a microphone.
How you doing, Adam? Mark Closer. I just got a quick question. You did 6 shares. Of those 6 shares, how many of those shares?
Bro, this is getting wild.
It's moved around a little bit. On the first count that I saw, and this is a long time ago, this was kind of March of 2021. I think it was around 70% of our total outstanding shares were owned by retail. I think it was the next share count, my memory might fail me, but I think it was the next share count that it was up to 80%. And ever since, and that would have been in the June 21 timeframe, June, July. Ever since then, it's been hovering right around 80%, sometimes a little above, sometimes a little below, but in round numbers, 80-ish%, not exactly 80%. I did make a comment on a earnings call 1 or 2 quarters back. And what I found so interesting about the percentage that retail owns is, by definition, if retail doesn't own it, then institutional investors own it. But many of the institutional investors who are there are forced to be there because they are index funds. And an index fund, by definition, has to buy all the stocks in its index. So we've been a Russell 2000 company. So if you're a Russell 2000 index fund, you had to buy AMC shares. We're a New York Stock Exchange company. If you were an NYSE index fund, you had to buy all the NYSE shares. What I said that since those people, it's not discretionary investment, whether it's retail or institutional, the index funds, if you excluded them from the denominator of the fraction, because they have to be there, they have no choice. Then retail owns more like 90% of AMC stock. And on the last share count that I saw, that not the share count of total shares outstanding, but what's owned by retail, what's owned institutionally, the numbers are still right in those same ballparks. Kind of 80%-ish, you know, plus or minus 5, 90%-ish, plus or minus 5, of retail owning our total shares, or in the case of the 80 number, or retail owning 90% of the total number excluding the index funds. That's the answer to your question.
Thank you.
Anyone else in the room? Yes.
Think about the Hycroft money real quick.
Sure, you want to ask me about Hycroft? I see there's another question from a person in the room who told me before the meeting that she was the artist who drew Let Them Eat Crow meme. That is one of my favorite inbound memes of the past year. And boy, I have a lot to choose from, I might tell you. I thought Hycroft Mining Company was a terrific opportunity for AMC. And you know, we took some heat on the first day we announced it because people said, why is a movie theater company buying a gold mine and silver mine in Nevada? And I understand that view. It's pretty out there. But those people only thought of AMC as a movie theater company. We've been saying since, or possibly since last July, that we were going to look for transformative change at AMC and go further afield. As I said in my remarks today, be bolder and grander. And AMC does have expertise in running movie theaters, for sure. But if we proved anything in the last 2 years, we proved that AMC has unique expertise in scrounging up liquidity for a cash-starved company surrounded in turbulent times, but a company that has deep, rich assets. And when we were introduced to Hycroft Mining, it was clear it has deep, rich assets. It runs really deep in the ground. And last I checked, gold and silver can make you rich. But it had no cash. And had a debt payment it could not make. And it was going to have to file for bankruptcy. So its shares were priced way low. And we instantly thought, we recognized that situation. We were just in it. We figured our way out of it. We can help this company to figure its way out of it. And sure enough, we announced our transaction on a Tuesday morning. And within 9 days, we'd helped Hycroft Mining raise $195 million. And it, well, in nine days after our investment, it had more cash than it had debt. And it had enough cash to operate for 5-6 years at least. And you may recall, I've said this before, but Hycroft is surrounded by other mines in northern Nevada, also with gold and silver. Hycroft has a 71,000 acres and has explored only 2% of the site and has all these proven gold and silver reserves in just 2% of the land it controls. It was our speculation that if we could get Hycroft more cash so that it could explore more of its land, it likely would be able to find that it has even more reserves than it currently knows. Now, that's not definite. That remains to be proven. But based on our understanding, we got a good shot at that. And if that happens, Hycroft is going to be worth a whole lot more than what we paid for it. And I might add, Hycroft has been worth a whole lot more than we paid for it from the very first day of our transaction. And even today, it's 3 months later after we made the investment, the overall stock market has been declining. You know, we all see the impact of the Russia-Ukraine war. We see the impact of $5 a gallon gas. We feel the effect of the Federal Reserve increasing interest rates. The market has been falling. Hycroft's share price is still higher today than it was when we bought it. So we were in the money on day one, we're in the money on day, whatever we are, 90-ish. And I think it's going to prove to be a very successful investment for the company. And I lastly remind you, we didn't go in alone. There was one other investor who made the exact same investment we made, exact same structure, on the exact same day we did. His name is Eric Sprott, a Canadian billionaire who made his, self-made, who made his fortune in investing in gold and silver. The capital of Canada is Ottawa. The business school of the University of Ottawa is business. This man knows gold and silver, and he's with us side by side, or conversely, we're with him side by side, which also gives us great confidence that we were very smart in making the high profit investment. And I remind you, as I said in my earlier remarks, the board of directors authorized $100 million of additional investment in other opportunities. We will only deploy those monies if we can find opportunities, whether they're close to AMC expertise or a little bit further afield from AMC expertise, where we think that we can add value by our involvement and therefore create value for AMC shareholders. Remember, I too, like you, I'm an AMC shareholder. I want to see this company do well for the benefit of all shareholders. Are there any other questions in the room? Yes.
Thank you, Adam, or should I say Chef Adam, cook of the crew. My name is Rebecca, affectionately known as Ginger, in the social media world. This is a different topic that has been discussed today. On page 57 of the proxy statement, it notes that the median employee is a part-time theater level film crew member in the United States. On the previous page, page 56, it notes that there are about 21,000 U.S. employees. Mathematically, a large percentage of those would be, therefore, part-time employees. It is also noted in the last paragraph on page 56 that total earnings include additional pay elements. What may not be known by many shareholders is that the Federal Fair Labor Standards Act exempts employees of the motion pictures from the FLSA's overtime requirement, source 29 USC 213 B27. Those working at the almost 600 theaters of AMC across the United States, such as managers in many states, do not receive overtime because their states have no overtime laws. Those part-time workers mentioned earlier are managed at those theaters, and those theaters are managed by people who are working very long hours. As an aware shareholder of what I have previously spoken about, I would like to request that the company reflect their own policy of rewarding performance and retention and look into this and include full-time theater employees in the overtime compensation.
Thank you for your question. So, well, I'm not sure that at this meeting I can rewrite all U.S. laws related to overtime pay and hiring step practices and part-time employees and full-time employees. I can tell you this. I say this knowing I'm going to go on national television in about 9 minutes, so I think we have one more question, which is perfect. We'll wrap. I'm so proud as a leader of AMC that we kept this company going during this pandemic when everybody in the universe seemed to think or write that we weren't going to make it. And in all the things that we accomplished, in all ways to get this company to make it through the pandemic, the one thing that I was most proud of, above all else, is that I was helping to preserve 35,000 jobs here in the United States and internationally. And we did that. Go back to August in your heads of 2020. Go back in your heads to August of 2020. It was pretty bleak. The future of those 35,000 jobs was not assured. And we saved those jobs so those people do have an income. What's more, especially in 2021, as the country has seen a labor shortage, we've been raising wages all over this company. You know, ours is a company where many people, that's their first job out of school. Ours is a company where many of them are teenagers who are still in school. And it's hard to find quality employees in the United States these days. Not because there aren't a lot of them, there are, but there are more jobs than there are people. And so we, like other employers, are working very hard to attract, incentivize, retain employees. And one of the easiest ways to get there is by raising wages, and we did. And we raised our so-called AMC minimum wage by almost a third over the past year. What's more, over the Christmas and New Year's holiday, we actually implemented time and a half overtime holiday pay for all of the people in our theaters, which is something that AMC is, to my knowledge, has never done before. But it was the right thing to do. Thank them for working as hard as they did, especially on holidays when they might want to be with their families. So we're very mindful of the issues that you're raising generally, that we should want to see our employees be as well compensated as the company can afford. And we are trying to do that as best we can. Next question. And I think this is the last that I see in the room, which is great. You're on.
Thank you, Adam. My name is Kelly Wyman. I'm a shareholder and also a very proud AMC employee. So my question comes from the AMC Ideas Group. And the chosen this one because it's kind of quick, but when will AMC start selling merchandise? Is there any progress that you can give us about this initiative?
Thank you to the AMC Ideas Group. You've literally given us hundreds of ideas, and I've seen them. We've actually started a different kind of merchandise program than the one you envisioned. It started with the Ghostbusters ambulance, and we did a Batman popcorn tub, and we just did a Jurassic World popcorn tub. And with logo branded merchandise, I said on the last earnings call, I think it's going to be second half of this year where we will go forward with the merchandise program, which was one of the many ideas that have come in from our shareholders, which we actually have implemented. And there's a long list of ideas that have come in from our shareholders that we've implemented. So I appreciate the ideas. Keep them flowing. We've implemented a lot of them. Merch is one. Accepting cryptocurrency for payment is another. Having NFTs to help sell movie tickets. We've done half a dozen of those already and more in the works. So keep the good ideas flowing. We're implementing the good ones. With that, we're now going to have a report on the results of the election. And I really am on to you how to move.
The preliminary report of the inspectors of elections indicates that Mr. Aaron, Mr. Koch, Ms. Paulus, and Dr. Sage have been elected as directors. The appointment Ernst & Young LLP as the company's independent public accounting firm for 2022 has been ratified. The non-binding advisory vote to approve the compensation of the company's named executive officers, as disclosed in the proxy statement, has failed to obtain the support of the majority of votes cast.
Thank you, Kevin. On behalf of the company, again, I'd like to thank all of our shareholders for your support of AMC. In addition, I'd like to thank you for reelecting all 4 directors, which includes me, as being reelected to our board of directors and for ratifying E&Y as our accountants. The board and I greatly appreciate you sharing your views with us as expressed in your vote on Say on Pay. We will carefully consider your views as we make future compensation and disclosure decisions. I hereby request the final report of the inspectors of election be filed with the minutes of this meeting. That concludes the business of the meeting.
All righty, folks. That was a pretty interesting meeting over here. Again, people, if you guys have not already, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. Adam Aaron is, I believe, about to go on CNBC in 5 minutes. So we will have that on for you going into the end of the day. That was wild. Shout out to Corey. Corey came in with the notes. It was just like, bing, 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 bing. Hey, what do you think about that? And he was like, dude, what do you want me to write an essay? It's like, that was pretty crazy. But how you guys doing? You guys feeling okay after that? Oh boy, we are hunting that 1,000 like threshold, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Woo! Kill it. I think he said a lot of good things. Again, he's gonna be talking. He's going to be getting the fundamentals of the business back. The one important thing that I did think that he hurt, a lot of things people are gonna be like, no, I like it. No, I don't like it. Whatever. People are gonna like what they like and don't like what they don't like. What he did say though that was important was when he's gonna pounce. He said not before Q2 earnings. So there's either something in Q2 earnings that they're looking for in order to announce something in the call, or shortly after they're potentially rolling out a plan on their pounce. But they have a plan. It's not like he's just sitting there not doing anything. He is doing something. He just can't tell you yet. Okay, cool. Wait and see. Are you planning on leaving anytime soon? Yes or no? If the answer is no, well, okay, then you're going to sit here and wait. If the answer is yes, sayonara. That's literally how it works right now. That's essentially what we're looking at with this entire thing. Let's see. Big shout out to Corey. Yeah, we should have voted for Corey to get on the what do you call it? Corey to get on the board. Let's see. 2 to 3 when? What are you talking about? Meat salad. What are you talking about? Q3? Yeah, maybe no. That's going to be in Q3. We're about to head into Q3 though. So that earnings call. Did he say August? I think it's August. Let's see. Kenny G's jail cell. Thank you so much for the super, buddy. Vix, you're all good. Another stroke jump for 2 months. Shorts will just keep effing us. They will try. If the market's going to continue down like this, yes. If the market's going to continue down like it's been doing, yeah. TLT is on a moon mission over here. Jesus. Do you think SPY will finish over or under 364? Why are we playing the guessing game? We have 8 minutes to go. Let's see. Thank you for that super though. I appreciate that. The first question was on point. Dude, that was a wild question. All right. AA should become, I think we're going to get him on CNBC. Let me take a look at this live that we're getting over here. He usually goes on CNBC, so that's why I'm assuming he'd be going.
Still the only sector in the green for the year, and it hit a multi-year high last week when basically...
Yeah, maybe in 5 minutes he's going to be coming on. So let's see if we're going to get him on there. We got an interesting video for you guys coming out tonight too. So make sure you guys have notifications turned on so you're notified when that does go out. It's going to be an interesting one, team. It's going to be an interesting one. Glenn. Chill. Relax, pal. Let's see. Corey's the man. Yeah, dude. Corey was crazy. Also, guys, thank you so much for all the likes you gave on the stream today. I really appreciate that, everybody. If you guys haven't already, and if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the stream, helps out a whole lot with the algos over here. Oh, hold on. OHI, new lows. Oh, he's going on pain? Oh, no. Yeah, the 2 for 3 shit. I don't think that has anything to do with us, meat salad. They didn't say anything, but I don't think it had anything to do with us. I think it's a foreign thing. I don't think they're doing anything over there. It might have to do with like depository shares, which doesn't affect us at all. People that run the company don't control the market. Yeah, exactly. All right, let's see.
Urging these companies to drill.
I mean, I would assume when does he go on? Oh, he could be talking to Gasparino. Gasparino would have tweeted about that though. Right? I feel like he would have tweeted about that. His attention-seeking ways. No. Dude, nobody cares that you go to the gym, Gasparino. Ew, bro. Let's see. Just got approved for medical. Thinking about quitting my job and make 1348 quitting your job and making 1348 your new career. There you go, Fred. Make sure you're getting grandfathered in, buddy. Yeah, we got a lot of people having a lot of success over there. So Let's do it, man. Market on close, 1.2 billion to the sell side. Gasparino is a plant. What kind of plant is he? Is he a fern? Is Gasparino a fern? Yeah, OHI is coming down now. Here we go. Come on, Joe. Oh, it's Fox. Okay. So let me see if I can get the Fox link. Here it is. Let's see if I can get it. Sometimes it likes to glitch out on us, but let's see. Oh, yeah, with Liz Clayman. Let's see. So it looks like we're going to get Adam Aaron continually speaking over here. Team. Cabo Gord is his claim. He's on Fox Business Now. Yeah, this is delayed by a minute or so. So let's see. We got Liz Clayman over here. So I'm watching it right now. She's talking about the VIX. She's talking about me over here. Stocks plunge as recession. Rate hike fears mount. Rate hike fears? How is there any more fears about rate hikes? Oh, here we go.
Shorts in companies like AMC, GameStop, Bed Bath & Beyond. But as the Reddit rebels try to keep their diamond hand grip on sliding stocks, investors, yes, the short sellers are trying to bring them down and betting short again on those names. But in AMC's case, could the shorts be in for another shellacking? Movie fans are storming theaters to see the biggest movie of the year, Top Gun Maverick, and just last weekend, AMC beat pre-pandemic revenue for the same weekend, 15%.
Woo!
Okay, 2019, they just beat it by more than 15%. But how do you translate that news into gains for the stock, which is down 8.25% right now? Joining me now, fresh from his shareholder meeting in a Fox Business exclusive, AMC Entertainment President and CEO, Adam Aaron. Adam, let me just get right to the meeting. What happened in your shareholder meeting? You have any news for us?
I've got good news for me, Liz. They reelected me as a director, which makes me quite happy.
Okay.
But our shareholders, I think, were at the meeting, were quite supportive of the company. There's a lot of love for AMC amongst our shareholder base. Remember, we've got in the neighborhood of 4 million retail shareholders scattered around the U.S. and throughout the world. And I think one of the things that put them in a good mood of late is what you just talked about. What we saw with Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness, with Top Gun Maverick, with Jurassic World Dominion. What I hope we're going to see starting tomorrow night with the new Pixar movie Lightyear.
Mm-hmm.
People are flocking to theaters again in big numbers. As you said, over the past couple of weeks, we're 15% ahead of pre-pandemic levels, meaning the same two weeks of late May, early June of 2019. This is good news for AMC. People are coming back to theaters. There are a lot of big movies coming this coming summer. We're quite optimistic.
I would imagine. Top Gun, unbelievable, 400 million at the box office and counting. I saw it twice. Are you hearing that as sort of an anecdotal story that people are seeing it more than once? Because we have a producer who said they're going to see it twice.
I've seen it 3 times myself, and it's one of the best movies ever made. It really is a master. I mean, it's a master. I think it's a masterpiece by Tom. Audiences are saying the same thing. You know, Top Gun Maverick on Rotten Tomatoes got a score from moviegoers of it was around 99%. But the last time I looked was 97%. Those numbers are unheard of on Rotten Tomatoes. But Jurassic World is grossing more than Top Gun.
But Adam, those numbers,
there are more big movies coming.
Right. So Jurassic Park, that number's great. We know the Elvis movie is coming as well. That is expected to do very well. Those numbers for the box office are going in the right direction. The stock is not. It's down more than 50% year to date, just as things are improving. What's wrong with the narrative here?
Well, you know, it's my job more to run the company than to run the stock.
Mm-hmm.
Over time, the stock will find the appropriate level. My job as CEO of the business, especially coming out of 27 months of pandemic, is to restore this company to health. We are the largest player in the movie theater industry worldwide. We were literally shut. This pandemic brought us to our knees. 2 years ago. And we're on as I've been saying, we're on a glide path to recovery. We're very optimistic about the future of the company. And that's the mission we're charged with.
Okay. Adam, things are getting expensive, though. Concession stuff is extraordinarily expensive. This country's hit with inflation, and we are in a rising rate environment. What are you seeing as far as concession money is coming in? And on top of that, are you going to be able to service the debt as rates go higher?
Well, it's a lot of questions in there, and I know the show's going to come to an end, so I'll try to be quick. We, like everybody else, are being hit by inflationary pressures. Labor rates are paying our employees more to staff our theaters. They need to live too, right? Their costs are going up everywhere. Fortunately, one of the things that's happened to us is that as moviegoers have returned to theaters, they've been stopping at our concession stands and spending like they've never spent before. Our concession revenue per head is up almost 40%. And that's not because of price increases. Partially, but not so much. It's mostly because more people are stopping at the concession stands and they're buying more things when they're there. So this has been that's also been a very good news story for you.
Well, we want to see more people back in the theaters. I feel that's just an American pastime. Adam, thank you for joining us as you ran out of your shareholder meeting.
All righty, everybody. So, ding, ding, ding. Markets closed. Amy closed the day at 1180. We got the SPY probably doing another freaking not yet. We haven't seen the wild candles shoot off in the after hours yet. But again, people, that's going to wrap it up for today. We got a really good video coming out for you guys later. We're going to break down everything that we're seeing, some of the things that Adam Aron has been saying. We saw a lot of interesting things happen today. The SPY, really, really, really shitty. But again, guys, if you are going to head out, make sure you guys hit that like button on the way out. And again, people, don't forget, make sure you get grandfathered in if you're interested to the Discord with me, Gabe, and TMI. We have so many awesome things coming for you guys. This is just the very beginning. Again, get grandfathered in now. You get access to anything that we are going to be offering you guys ever in the future. We've already got the real-time options data out for you guys. We have 2 new algorithms coming. We have a full trading curriculum. We have all of the alerts, over 40 private live streams every single month. And that's where I'm doing my pre-market lives. So tomorrow at 8:45 in the morning, I'll be breaking down the strategy, everything that we're looking at going into the trading day. Again, people, here's the link to that right here if you are interested. The month, you want to get in now? Awesome. And we're perfectly fine with paying for all of the new stuff for all of our OGs. We want to extend that offer out to you guys. But if you do wait and you come in next month, then you're going to be subject to the new price. So it all comes down to what you want to do. But again, people, I will see you in the video later. Other than that, hopefully you guys have a great rest of the day. Hit that like button on the way out, and peace.